Okay. I've clicked the start streaming button. You know, just live update right there, because you were not aware of that, obviously. And I just want to make sure that I set everything up. Oh, I didn't even check. Okay, cool. I didn't set my stream info properly. That would be awkward. Right, let's... I'm live. Let's tweet out that I'm live. Feels weird to do all of this stuff, but whatever. Okay. I officially exist. Now I just need to get back to my Twitch page. Stress? Me? Never. Okay. There we go. There's a lot of stuff I need to set up for this. And I think I have it all now. This seems right. Yeah, I think everything's set up. I can't think of anything. Which means that there's definitely something, right? But, you know, we'll find out what it is later on, I guess. The demon has arrived. Welcome in, Griff. Welcome in. I'm just gonna start out by immediately posting incentives and donate, so that the links are somewhat there and visible. Outside of that, I guess we just get started on this hunt, huh? Okay. The prices for the incentives are very much just a, look, will this work? I don't know. Let's see if this is absolutely insane, right? I'm trying to play it by ear here. Of course, the point is more that, you know, you donate for charity rather than to make me do stupid things, but I'll do the stupid things too. Anyway, let's just get right into it. I have... Well, let me just make sure. Yes, I have the shiny charm. It's full odds is for insane people. I don't actually really know how shiny hunting works. I've never done it like this before. There's no reaction, the signal was lost. So I Radical Red and why Teddy Ursa? Well, Radical Red because it has access to all the Pokemon in one place. And Teddy Ursa is a bit more of a strange one, but I'm actually going for a, I don't have very many moves to take on Teddy Ursa with. I'm actually welcome in MKK, by the way. I'm actually going for a rainbow of 6 shinies. And Ursaluna is only really available here and in Arceus. And I thought it would make quite an interesting red one. Figured no one else would take Ursaluna. So to the best of my understanding, I just need to beat the hell out of Teddy Ursa like 1,000 times over. Straight into it. I didn't really know what else to do other than to get straight into it, yeah. Jedi Meta, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we just want to beat up, I think, 100 of these. And then that gives, like, big boosted... It's the same way the Dex Nav works in Oris. The problem is... Who used that? Am I right? Hype, hype, hype. Definitely. Oh. Honestly, I'm glad to just be getting into it now. Like, I've been really nervous about it, and it's like, I don't know why. That's not the point of this, you know? I never used PP ups on my moves. That's so weird. Like, this is a completed Radical Red save that I streamed a while ago. It's very strange to me that I don't have... Like, this is just the team I use, and it's like, really? I didn't even... I guess you don't need PP ups when your Pokemon are only going to be out for, like, a turn before they faint. I don't use PP ups or Ether/Elixirs. Yeah, PP ups are very much a rare thing for me. But, like, sometimes in challenge runs, you really need them. I'll be in and out all stream, stuff to do after work until my wife and we do more together this evening. Ridley, I feel... Okay, I feel like I don't need to say this and that you do know this. But... I am aware that your wife comes first. No worries on that front, I promise. Teddiursa's not a Pokemon I ever really thought much about until recently. I didn't actually like Ursaluna, but I still don't, honestly. Ursaluna's not a huge fan of Ursaluna. I don't really see the... Like, okay. Right. I am, but I'm not. I don't like when evolutions just... Like, cross-generational ones just slap a random typing onto the Pokemon. Like, I don't like Weirdeer either. Because it's like, right, but that's never what Stantler was. But no, my thing with Ursaluna is more the fact that it's like, I don't feel like it fixes what Ursaring needed. All Ursaring needed was a bit more speed and it was fine. And that's not what it got. Felt compelled to say something as I tend to just randomly disappear and reappear. It is absolutely fine. Oh, this one has Yawn. I do like that it tells you the egg move that they have. I know that's a thing directly from Otis, right? Like, that's not unique to this, but still. It's cool. Yeah, so I did a little tiny bit of testing this beforehand, and you do need to kill them all. So, we're gonna be slaughtering an awful lot of bears, I reckon. But yeah, the shiny odds do raise the more I do this. I'm not too sure. Like I say, I don't know if they ever get insane. I believe they cap out at 2%, but that's 2%. That's only once every 100 Teddiursa, and you have to have done 999 Teddiursa before that in the first place. It's like, yes, on the one hand, they cap out at 2%, but you're not gonna reach that. Could we bear to watch this? I know, I feel kind of bad, honestly. Like, these poor creatures. I actually might get rid of Leaf Blade for Leafage. I should have thought of that beforehand. If I get rid of my moves for, like, low power, high PP moves, we'll have a much better time with this. Because I already got rid of, Ghost Arrow, Poing, Spirit Shackle for Full Swipe. So that I can actually catch the shiny one when it shows up. I mean, this would be therapeutic, so I wanted Ursaring in Gen 2 and they kept running away. Yeah, Teddiursa's one of the Pokemon that runs away in Gen 2. And it's in a super weird place as well. At least in Crystal they give you access to it at the start of the game. Close combat? Teddiursa gets that? Like, I know that's how egg moves work, you have to put them on the weird babies, right? But close combat Teddiursa? I don't know how to feel about that. Close combat Ursaring? Yeah, understandable, makes sense, right? I see it. Close combat Teddiursa? I'm not so sure about that one. $16, yeah, they do get higher. Still a bear, can still maul you to death. It's just a cute little baby bear, though. Look at that blessed little creature. One thing that always kind of bugged me about Teddiursa is that it doesn't really have ears so much as it has holes. Holes in its head buns. Like, that's just strange, Teddiursa. I will never get over Decidueye having 1,000 arrows. I will never not find it hilarious. But yeah, if I run at any point, it'll scare the Teddiursa away. And I believe that breaks the chain we've been building up this whole time. So I have to just walk from bear to bear to bear. Thankfully, me not being able to find one does not break the chain, because that would drive me insane. In fact, I probably wouldn't have hunted Teddy Ursa for that, because it's only found in these, like, I kind of think of them as the Paris hallways of Mount Moon, but like the thin, long hallways, and it's like, because they're not thick, there's no real guarantee that you'll get anything from them when you try and search. Double-edged close combat! These are such wild moves, Teddy Ursa! The in-between hallways? Yeah, it's the only place Teddy Ursa's found. I think it is found somewhere else, like, way later in the game, but... Cross-chop? Why would you ever use cross-chop when you could get close combat? Also, why can this thing learn cross-chop? Look at it! Other moves Teddy Ursa shouldn't be able to learn but can include Thunderbolt and Earthquake. So look at that little creature with the little handy. He can shake the earth and beat the hell out of you. I've actually never appreciated until recently just how cute Teddy Ursa is, because it's always been a Pokemon that's like it's just a bear. And that's fine. Because I actually quite like that Gen 1 and 2 filled out like, here's a fish, here's a crab, here's a bird. Because it means later generations can focus on more exotic creatures. And just completely make up monsters as well. Because, you know, we've already had, like, we have crab. We can have more if we so desire, but that's covered. We have a regular normal crab. An important part of the ecosystem has already been explained. It already exists. And that's why it's fine when a Pokemon is just a bear, but it's a cute bear. Crunch. The crunch makes sense. I imagine Teddy Ursa has a mean bite to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Swords Dance for Leafage real quick. Because Leafage has a lot of PP. I should have done this to begin with, but I didn't. Tackle. I'm pretty sure if I teach Tackle over one of those moves, then Tackle will have 0 PP, unfortunately. But still, that gives me 40 more Teddy Ursa. Which is good. Oh, this one has 3 perfect IVs! That's pretty rare at this point in the chain. A cute bear that mauls you to death in close combat, electrocutes you with Thunderbolt, gnaws on your bones with a crunch. Yes, very cute. But it is so cute, it's so darling! The anime episode on Teddy Ursa actually had it be really cute, that was its whole thing. But it was evil. But it would show up and just be like really, really cute and pleading and then steal everyone's food. And it actually evolved into an Ursaring over the course of the episode. And at the end, you know, it still tries the cute thing, because it gets blasted off with Team Rocket. And then they're like, ah, what the hell? And I think Jessie should have caught that Ursaring. I feel that was a missed opportunity. At least the only item they're gonna have is honey. I keep freaking out when I see they're holding an item. I'm like, oh god, what if it's like a focus sash and it hits me with a counter? And it's like, no. Also, Obert's a ghost type, so it doesn't really matter. Like, even in that scenario that cannot exist. I absolutely agree. Even if it was just once, right? Can you imagine that coming out of James's sexually charged voice? Specifically the James from the early show, like the... You know, the sexually charged one before the... Woo! I love both, don't get me wrong. And Team Rocket didn't go after Pikachu and they actually succeeded in being evil. I mean, yeah, but like, it's just such a thing, like... The problem with Team Rocket is I want James to win. Because I love him. Is that why Team Rocket was so cool to me as a kid? I was so curious about what they were doing. I was like, oh my god, what are they up to? What's it gonna build up to? And it turned out... nothing. I want James to win because it's Pride Month. True. You do love James. She broke the gender all ages ago. Yeah, as a child, I thought it was really cool how, like, you know, like Jessie always like dressed up as a man and James always dressed up as a girl for their like, you know, their disguises and stuff. I don't know why I thought that was so cool. I guess the concept just simply didn't exist to me. See, play rough, that makes sense, right? I imagine a bear cub would indeed play rough. Because it's a bear cub, and it's trying to win. Lie, James did look cute in some of his outfits. Level 30, what happened? I'm bisexual, thank you. I mean, that is obviously, you know, like why, like in many ways that's why we're here today. But I don't know what to say other than like, cool. I never truly figured out my sexuality, to be quite honest. I'm like either bi or pan, and I can't decide between the two. Like, I've not given it enough thought between them as to which one I relate more to. But I tend to think I'm pan. James is a precious being. He ran away from home to escape from Jezebel and to hang out with an equally bitchy team partner in Team Rocket. I know. He never even mentioned it either. He didn't notice by the looks of things. Isn't it just like Meowth and Ash and stuff that realised that Jezebel is just like Jessie? Belly drum. Okay, what is the actual logic behind the move belly drum? I've never understood it. Is it like a sumo thing or something? Is it some sort of deep cut Japanese reference that I don't get? Because I just accept it, yeah, belly drum, yeah, halves your HP, maxes your attack, sure. But like, where does the idea come from? His chest for mauling you to high hell. But like, if it was like a gorilla drum beating kind of thing, you'd think it would be called something else, not belly drum, because your belly is distinctly not your chest. That's why I wonder if it's some sort of sumo thing. Because they're kind of known for their bellies, you know? But I don't rightly know. Sumo bear? I remember I saw someone arguing that Hariyama should have been a single stage Pokemon called Hitmonsumo. They should have just kept adding fighting types to the Hitmon family. It's like, no. That's so strange, don't suggest that. Let's just leave the Hitmon family behind, yeah? in some of the forums that's related to drumming, but the HP is probably to just balance the meta. But then why does it max your... Why isn't it just like Swords Dance? They had the option to just make it like Swords Dance, and they didn't. You see, that number 50 there has a little star to show that it has an increased chance of being shiny. Number 50 and 100 specifically have massively increased odds. I actually don't know enough about the Dex nav to know if it's therefore better to end the chain after 100. I don't know. Belly Drum Ursaluna is so unnecessary. Swords Dance Ursaluna already one-shots God. Literally. You don't need Belly Drum Ursaluna. Do I have that when you can kill him dead? It already does! Belly Drum Ursaluna is like so strong it just KOs ghost types and normal moves. It's so unnecessary. Metal Claw. Man, we've had some way cooler egg moves in here. Can't wait for the one we actually catch to have just absolute garbage for egg moves. Fake Tears? See, Fake Tears suits it. Fake Tears is such a weird move because I swear like no Pokemon actually learns it at a moment when you would care. Like, the only Pokemon I can ever think of that learns that move is Bonsly. Belly Drum Ursaluna makes everything else a ghost type. Fair. It's mostly babies. Babies are quite famous though, like IRL, for their tears not being fake. I'm gonna see if I can move relearn Tackle, and if it gets rid of, like, does it restore my PP? I don't know. Because if so, that's obviously very useful. Just got cooked by a basket in the final gambit. What are you doing? Ooh, it does restore your PP. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just leave Over up front, because I think Black has 20 PP, Bizleaf has 25. I'm pretty sure it learns Aerial Ace. He's playing Black 2, working on Dex. Wait, does it just learn that by level up? That's wild. Where's the T-Ham? Frickin' Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Bullet Seed has oh, it doesn't learn it. Gosh darn. Sure Aerial Ace has like 20 PP. Tarn only has 20. Sorry, I'm sure Aerial Ace has like 30 PP. It's only 20! And Decidueye can't learn it? Really? Okay, Steel Wing's 25 and has 100 accuracy in this hack, so... Steel Wing's probably the optimal play here. Steel Wing instead of Leaf Blade. Hate to see it, you really do. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Griff's good luck is like sarcastic, but actual good luck with the Dex in Black 2. No, it wasn't. I'll be the judge of that. I should've just hunted bears. I don't know why I would've, but... Pokemon does have a lot of bears now that I'm thinking about it, huh? I don't know if you'd count koala, because koalas aren't bears, but we do call them koala bears, you know? Light Slash. That's certainly cool. It's not Steel Wing though, is it? Once you've seen Ursaring use Steel Wing, you can never go back. Level 35? In Mount Moon? Aren't you catching a level 6 Paddison here in the base game? What the hell? Radical Red is on something else, I swear. Yeah, I mean, I would reset after number 100, but I actually quite like that it just has an internal counter. I don't know. I don't know enough about shiny hunting to know if that is the optimal play or not. How is my audio, by the way? Because I know last stream it was apparently pretty crispy at the end. I don't know why I ask. The answer I always get is, it's fine. It's like, fine isn't... I mean, yeah, but is it good? Oh my god, good? Okay, okay. That's a conclusive answer. Currently at 130, 646. That doesn't count the 5 times you to get the evolutions again. Oh, you're going for a living dex? Oh. Living national dex? I mean, at least, like, what you could do is you could just do it in each gen. You know, once you've done it in Black 2, all you need to do are catch all the Gen 6 Pokemon in X and Y. You don't need to catch all the other stuff. That is an absolutely bonkers game to do it in, though. Yeah, I definitely agree. X and Y. Oh, do you not recognize those games? Are they not real? I do not recognize those games as legitimate. Is it a Professor Oak challenge? Yeah, the Professor Oak challenge is possibly the worst sounding thing ever. Did I miss a donation, by the way? I can't tell. Did one show up on my screen at some point and I didn't read it out? I don't get a notification for those. Like, I have a thing here and I'm like, wait, did I miss a... Did I miss a thing? Happy Pride Month, gamers! Happy Pride Month, gamers! I'll keep a better eye on the donations from here on out. But regardless, thank you Floating Zero for the $10. I mean, that feels weird to say thank you. I get because it's not I assure you, it's not going to me. It's not even set up through me. Still, you know what I mean. I don't know if they're... I don't know if I missed that or not. Or if it was just there beforehand. Because I'm using the same donation link as other streamers. Because the Bears fits the Pride Month theme, you know? True. True, though. Our setting is no, I'll leave that train of thought. No, go on. No. I don't know how to set up a bot to post the incentives for donating every now and then. I don't know how to actually set up stream elements to do that. Like, I posted them at the start. But I don't know if... I can't just every 15 minutes be like, okay, hold on guys, I'm just gonna... I just leave us on a cliffhanger like that? I mean, I can. Consider. You have been left. You have been cliffhung. What are the shiny odds in this game? This game has the exact same shiny odds as modern games. 1 in 4096. But because I have the shiny charm, it's 3 in 4096. And it increases while you do this Dex Nav hunting, just like in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's actually like ripped directly from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So we're actually going with like this is regular game shiny hunting odds. This isn't anything insane or anything like that. Oh, there's belly drum again. There's something so wild about having a level 100 Pokemon use Tackle. Wow, that is some absolute Gen 1 competitive shenanigans right there. Because in Gen 1 competitive, sometimes Porygon runs Tackle, because Tackle has such high PP, and Porygon, depending on what it's up against, just will not die with Recover. So it can use Tackle to just PP stall opponents, and it's like, what a stupid meta. Chandler Prime would never get rid of the first move on the start because he thought it would get stronger. Oh, yeah. It's Gen 1 competitive. You don't have to say it's stupid. Gen 1 competitive is something special. Obert, you were getting a lot of crits here. I'm gonna be real culture champ. Culture champ. I think your childhood friend was right. You don't expect two words right next to each other to be a tongue twister, but anything's possible when you're me. Oh, there's gonna be no bears left when I'm done with this cave. My name is a tongue twister now, I guess. You're not gonna try and convince me that's your real name, are you? First name Culture, surname Chimp. Level 40! Why? It's my government name? Your government name? Is that a term I've never heard of before? My legal government name? I guess that would be... guess that would be what you'd call that, huh? Your government name. Hello, Pyro. Welcome on in. We are shiny hunting Teddy Ursa for Pride Month. Apostle Edelblau, thank you very much for the follow. Number 92, we're closing in on that big 100. 100 bears. Okay, you can donate with !donate, and you can check out the incentives to do so with !incentives. I will do things for various donation amounts. I don't know how to make that message, by the way, look nice, so I hope you can read it. The Pokemon stickers that are referred to are some random Pokemon stickers that were in a magazine that was being sold in my local corner shop. The thing is, with that one, is that I don't know how many I can actually fit on my face at once, because I have a rather small face compared to the size of Ash Ketchum. But it seemed like an entertaining concept to me. But yeah, if you have any more ideas for things that you might have liked to have seen, I can implement them for future days. These are all good incentives, not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you. I did. I spent a long time fretting over them and being like, are these too stupid? Don't think of it as being, like, I think the best way to think of it is don't think of it as being, paying $5 for me to put a Pokemon sticker on my face. Think of it as, if you donate $5, that's a stupid thing I will do. I'm targeting the market because other people have karaoke at $100, but I know that I'm not. I know I can go for a lower value. One thing to note about karaoke is that I cannot sing and I know no songs. I've karaoke at 20. Damn. Foiled again. I had no idea how to set things, to be quite honest. Oh, number 100. Here we go. It's not shiny. Yeah, true. Oh, Pyro. Thank you for the $5. Do we start with you only know Boney M songs apparently? Well, I thought it might be entertaining if I don't know the songs, to be quite honest. I feel like we start with a small one. Okay, okay. This tiny Pokeball right here. My face is gonna be gone. Oh, it stays at 100! Okay. So yeah, don't reset. Surprised it didn't go on the nose? I considered it, but I didn't go for it for some reason. I don't know, I thought it might look cuter here, you know? Pokeball sticker? Yeah, they stay at 100. Okay, that's actually really kind. Okay, so it is easier than just hunting in Gen 6. I didn't know that. Definitely is cute that you go over there, yeah, see? Time to karaoke at an anime convention because I'm over the only person making a fool of himself. I have never done karaoke in my life because I can't sing and I don't know songs. I very much debated putting it on there. But I was like, Is that a selling point? I don't actually care about the incentive, I just want to help the cause and show solidarity. Well, yeah, I'm putting a sticker on my face either way, Pyro. Making a fool of yourself for charity? Isn't that like a human tradition though? Like, that's just kind of what we do. I love karaoke, it's so fun. Okay, the $20 is being explained now. I understand the $20. See, you want to do it. We're going for karaoke, but I definitely won't be able to do that much. I mean, that's kind of the thing with it. Like, the majority of the donations are going to be the smaller amounts, which does make me wonder if $5 is like, am I gonna regret this when I cannot I cannot breathe? But no, like, the thing is, if people were going to be donating $50 every 3 seconds, I wouldn't be able to do karaoke, you know? Like, it would just be a karaoke stream. As a theatre kid, so any chance to make a fool of myself in front of people is a fun time for me. That is fair. I did drama in high school, but only up to... Oh, how do I explain what National Fives are in a general term? I have no idea. I only did drama for a tiny bit, for one year of exams, basically, and I did not have the confidence for that. Let me tell you. I still got an A, but oh wow, it was hard. Especially since I was a good kid, and I had to swear in one of my lines. And it was very difficult to swear in front of an examiner, let me tell you. It was actually weird having to perform as an exam. I had 2 exams for drama, I had a written exam. But he would never swear? Exactly, if my mom asks, you tell her that, okay? 42? What are these levels? I actually kind of wonder if my mom will show up to one of these. Bloody mom, if you're here, she doesn't swear. Thank you, thank you. My mom has the shingles right now, apparently. I don't know why I call it the shingles, but she has shingles right now. She tried to phone me last night at 4 AM. I was like, what's wrong? I was like, oh, I have shingles and I can't sleep. It's like, how do you have shingles? I thought they were a myth. But apparently they're real. Any of us could be your mom. Thankfully, I do know who my mom is on here. But you're right in that, like, you know, Culture Gym could be my mom's secondary account and I would actually not know. Shingles terrified me as a kid. I used to see advertisements like shingles medicine. Pride terrified me. Yeah, doesn't it look really not like a great time? How did we get forced up into this corner, by the way? That's very strange. So I'm actually curious about what our odds are of a shiny on each of these encounters. Because I may as well say, right? Like, I may as well have that information. Because I think it's actually quite high. Dex nav. We all remember that thing, right? Okay, shiny probability. Oh, it's actually calculated completely differently from how normal shinies are, and it's very scary. So let's just read this. So we actually have a 0.774% chance just now, and that is going to slowly increase up to a 2.039% chance where it'll cap out. And by slowly, I mean very, 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 very slowly. Pyro, thank you for the 100 bits. Now that does go to me. It feels weird having something on my face. Is it even, like, visible? Happy Pride, Han! Welcome on in. We are shiny hunting Teddy Ursa. Pokemon Radical Red. See it? Okay, okay. You just see the Pokeball. I took the smallest sticker that there was. Like, so they're just... Like, okay. Look at the size of this Pokeball. That was this. So it is just that. And compare that to the monstrous size of Ash Ketchum. I really did? Yeah, I took the smallest possible one. Oh god, Han, you're giving me a bit of fear right there. I'm sad to say that I did not include snorting a crab or snorting worms. I want a Charizard in the middle of your forehead next. Oh god, I was hoping I could start with the small ones and work my way up. Would that be acceptable? Do I need to have a Charizard in the middle of my forehead next? Like, just saying, we could do anything else other than that, Pyro. You have to pick one out the way while there's still space. No, we're building up to the Ash Ketchum one, right? That's the last one that goes on me because it's bloody huge. Oh no! See, the donator chooses? The donator does not choose. They're such varying sizes. Are these stickers? Okay, thank goodness. These are not stickers. Despite how it looks, this is not a sticker that just says Delibird. Because that would have been awful. A Snorlax eye patch? No, I wouldn't be able to see. Okay, we're almost at a Steel Wing Zone, Obert. I don't really know what to do about that when it happens. I mean, we just switch over to a different Pokemon, but... you know. Oh, this is why I never bothered with PP ups, because, you know... Still have a second eye, true. Have one of the Pokeballs on the tip of your nose. But look, there's berries! There's cute little berries! I was gonna go with a Pokeball and then a berry, because there's 4 of each. So, like, they could be the first thing on each day, and then maybe I'll do some larger ones after that. Okay, so Obert is officially out of PP. Cluedo, you have moves, right? Oh wait, no, my Salamence only has offensive moves, because it has an Assault Vest, right? Assault Vest, see, I remember things. Yeah, I mean, they're not the highest PP moves in the world. Like, at all. But whatever. He will slaughter. Oh, Asgard, how I missed you. Honestly, having a Moxie Salamence, that was the absolute MVP of Radical Red. Those poor bears, look, they have it coming for not being green, okay? The only annoying thing about the fact that the counter stops at 100, meaning I always have boosted odds, is the, well, it's really shallow. Sorry. I'm not opening me. But yeah, the only problem is that it doesn't count after 100, so we don't actually know how many bears it is, which is a bit sad. Like, until we get the shiny, we don't know what number we're on. But the other thing is that I think if I knew, I'd lose my mind. Like, if I was actually aware that this was bear number 7062, I don't think I could carry on. Where did the name Asgard even come from? I'm pretty sure it was not, in fact, Asgard. This is a big ask, because I played this game like 6 months ago, but... No, just if anyone happens to have the world's best memory and was there at the same time. It's hard. No, I'm never playing hardcore. Radical Red normal mode was... Honestly, like, I've been over this before. Hardcore does not sound very different. Can I not just also use a Moxie Salamence there? Like, you should still do fine, right? I have neither. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pyro. That makes you a fake fan. Kuplian, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm raiding shiny. I'm raiding. I'm hunting for shiny Teddiursa in Pokemon Radical Red. It has regular Gen 6 onwards odds, but you know it's got all the Pokemon up to Syria in it, so it's much easier to hunt in. For the raiders, oh yeah. It's Colleen. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the raid, Kuplian. How was your stream? Am I saying your name right? I feel like it's how I read it. But I feel like I'm supposed to enunciate the lion part more. You know, but the fact that you have to absolutely slaughter Pokemon in order to be able to hunt them. It was good. We're going to Dratini and Fire Red Safari. I can't get into the shiny hunter mindset. What if you find one and it runs away? How would you live? But hang on, I can do the thing. I can do the thing! I don't know how to do the actual Twitch shout out, but you know, follow Kuplian. I'm trying my best, I promise. Thank you for the follow. Well, I wish you the best. You know how to do that? Well, that just sounds like a flex. Whenever I try it, Twitch just goes, no! The professional streamer. Yes, I'm a very professional streamer. There's a shiny hunter, not a shiny getter. True, true. I am not a shiny hunter in any way, shape, or form. This is my first hunt ever, basically. Achievement 2. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Ad right now? Oh. The one issue with not having the pre-roll ads off. These ads are not my choice, I assure you. You can't hear me. Hey, I am shiny hunting in Pokemon Radical Red for charity. If you want to know more, you can check out... Actually, you can't. But if you want to donate, you can hit ! Donate. Good goal to, okay, good, you know. Because it was like, if you want to know more, it's like, I haven't set up anything for you to know more. If you want to know more, you can guess. And you can check out ! Incentives as well for the things that I will do. $10, 2 stickers immediately? Oh. Okay, Han, okay. I feel like that's not how it should work. I feel like it should be 1 sticker. Is there any chance, Han, that you will concede that I just do a larger sticker instead? Like this Snorlax? No? Well, like, can I just take the 2 smallest stickers that are there? Snorlax works? Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Howdy? Welcome, anyone. Let's try and not get any hair stuck underneath it. Snorlax eye patch? I absolutely refuse the eye patch. I'm sorry. This is so weird. It's on my face. It's so strange. Yeah, I refuse the eye patch. It'll get stuck in like my eyelashes and stuff when I try and take it off. I don't want to lose those. Yeah, howdy Owen. How are you today? You'll stretch my legs and get some food, but we'll come back ASAP. Happy Pride and great to meet y'all. Yeah, you look after yourself. Have a good food. And happy Pride. This is like the first Pride I've ever actually celebrated anything. Oh, I thought that meat with an A was just a threat. Whereas Pyro has a meat emote? No, Griff, that's just an emote. That's just a default emote. Happy to have you celebrating Pride with us. Happy to have you celebrating Pride with us. Aggressive. Like, okay, I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Because I keep being like, oh, maybe this will be the one. It's like, but if this is the one, then I've already got it. The thrill is in the hunt. You know, like, I don't want this to be the one, you know? I mean, it's not exactly like it's the only one. Or even other shiny odds. I read them out earlier. Hold up. They are the standard Gen 6 shiny odds. But how they work when you're doing the Dex Nav is that they range from 0.774% all the way up to 2.039%. So, you know, pretty high, honestly, compared to what a lot of other people are up to. I think I'm gonna replay Persona 4 Golden despite my utter hatred for one of the characters. Is it really a... Ooh, $20. Gosh. That's like a thing, right? That's like an actual thing. Oh, I guess I count that as the Pokemon game wheel, huh? What thing? Are you ready to spin the Wheel of Mayhem? $15 lets you spin the wheel, the Wheel of Mayhem. And I wrote, I guess 20 counts. The way I have this set up, I actually can't read the names. At all. So, Bugcatcher with the $10, am I right? And G-Van 2 with the 20. Whoops, haha. No, we'll spin the Wheel of Mayhem, let's get on it. Let's get on it right away. Like, go on. Okay, how do I do this? Where is OBS? Right. Uh, the Wheel of Mayhem, if you will. Where'd my mouse go? The mayhem is that I've lost my mouse cursor. There we go. Pokemon quiz. Okay. That is a quiz to name all of the Pokemon in either a generation or under a type. Would you like to pick, like I say, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Here we go. Would you like to pick a generation or a type for me to try and name all of in, I believe I get 10 minutes? You know, the casual break from the shiny hunt to do things like this. Wait, I guess the $10 means another sticker, actually thinking about it, huh? You only know Gen 1? Well, I mean, it's not up to you to name them, but... I'll put an Oranberry on my nose. Okay. Gen 1 then. Time minute. I think 35 is actually a bit, no, not 35. 10 will do. 10 will do. Okay, and it starts when I start typing? Right. Let's get it on then. I nailed it. Right, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, oh, it's gonna mess up. Pidgeotto. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash. I'm actually not too sure what comes next after that. I'll just start guessing the other early game things like Mankey and Primeape and the Nidorans. Oh, it is Nidoran. Oh, shoot! I should have just. I should have had more faith in myself, huh? Nidoqueen, Nidoking. I didn't realize Nidoqueen was before Nidoking. Zubat's around here. It's not there though. Is it Jigglypuff? No. Ekans backwards is Turtle. Mach backwards is Snake. Fairy, Clefable. Then between them is Vulpix. I don't know why it's Vulpix, but I always remembered it is. Paras must be around here. Parasect. Geodude. Oh, that's not Geodude. Okay. I wonder what it is then. Just got Gym Leader Pokemon now. Elder, Cloyster, Goldeen, Peking, Oak, Slowbro. Immediately failed at that. Voltorb, Electrode, Magnemite, Magneton. No, that's Magneton. It's not a Pokemon at all. Electabuzz is another electric type Pokemon. And Electabuzz is friends with Magmar, and Jinx, and Scyther, and Pinsir, and Tauros, and Kangaskhan. Yeah, it's not friends with Kangaskhan. I take it back, take it back. I massively overhyped their friendship. They are not in fact friends at all. Jolteon. Smart Fridge. No, we don't talk about him. He doesn't exist. Orion, Snorlax, Kabuto, Tops. Can I cheat by looking at my face? Omanite, Star, Dactyl, Me, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo. Oh, got wrecked again. Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. Okay, back to the start, I guess. Bellsprout is near the start somewhere. It's number 69. Weepinbell. Picture Bell. We're like work acquaintances? Exactly. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. Oddish was what was in that spot. Okay, what would be there? What would be there? What would be there? I actually don't know. It would be after Parasect. I don't know. Slinging Dodo and Dodrio before I forget about them. Ponyta and Rapidash. Next to Dodo is Farfetch'd. What's the other trade one? Mr. Mime. That's the creepy guy. Mr. Mime. Okay, Tauros must be friends with Chansey. No. Rhyhorn. No. Who's Toro's friends with? Coughing? Zing. Grimer. Muck. Oh, I forgot about Ghastly. Oh, I bet it's Kadabra. Like Abra and stuff. No, it's not. What is next to Parasect? Must be something, obviously. But what? Choke. Champ. Did I do Voltorb and Ledroid? I did. So what is before Grimer and Muck? It is Drowsy. Hypno. No, they're on the other side. Shoot, it was before Grimer and Muck then. Oh, Horsey and Seadra. No. Okay, I don't know apparently. Exeggutor. Drowsy, Hypno. This must be eerily quiet. I should have left Radical Red playing in the background. It's after Hypno. It is Cubone and Marowak, right? Nope. If I say it right enough, if I say things enough times, right, eventually I'll be right. Growlithe and Arcanine I forgot about. I've also forgotten about the Hitmons. Chan, Hitmonlee. Xerneas. Oh, true! I forgot all about Xerneas in my Gym 1 quiz, that's right. Okay, Seal and Dugong I forgot about. I haven't done Psyduck and Golduck yet. Have we done with time? Oh god, I know, I might not get them all. I usually forget a few. Oh, I didn't get Lapras yet. I did get Lapras. I take it back. I lied. That was a lie. Just trying to go through. Oh, no, I did Ekans and Arbok. Who is Toro's friends with? I don't know. It'll be a Safari Zone Pokemon that I'm forgetting about, surely, or another late game thing. Safari Zone. Did I miss the rats? I definitely got like Rattata and stuff. The most useful Pokemon? I've already got Ditto. This isn't like sticking to my nose. It's very sad. What about the stones? I've already got both the Thunderstones. The Firestone is for Growlithe. Vulpix, I got that. Waterstone, got that. The Stone, got that. Blood running out of time. Ah! Tangela is missing? True, Tangela. That's a good eye. Tangela's a very forgettable Pokemon. What else? Oh, Tentacle! Oh my god, my boy! And I forgot you. Tentacle and Tentacruel. Oh, I didn't get Magikarp. Magikarp and Gyarados. Oh, the most useful Pokemon. I see. Okay, the Elite Four members. What do they use that I might have forgotten about? Little Boy's not forgettable. It is in the sense of Gen 1. Oh, Magikarp is so late, yeah, definitely. What is after Parasect? I'm forgetting something else in and around the Mount Moon area, evidently. Oh, I didn't get Krabby. Did I? No. Krabby and Kingler. There's so many water types in Gen 1. I need to remember the most useful Pokemon. Yeah. Parasect. Just trying to scan. Oh, I've gotten all of them before. This is very upsetting. Firefox? I've already got Vulpix. Is that any Bulbasaur? Oh, Meowth. Oh my god, how did I how? And I forgot Lickitung too. Team Rocket, I'm so sorry. Alolan He-Man? Diglett and Dugtrio. I should remember them. They're number 50 and 51. Oh, after Parasect though. What is after Parasect? Okay, we've only got 5 Pokemon remaining, so I think it's a 2-stage and a 3-stage, but at the same time, if it's a 3-stage, how have I forgotten it for this long? So it can't be a 3-stage, it must be a 1-stage and a 2-stage. Around the Growlithe and Abra area, so I know the route we're after. Bulbous Eyes? Hitmons? I've got the Hitmons. Bulbous Eyes? I got Magnemite already. A bug. No, Venonat! I'm so sorry! Oh, Venonat, you're one of the hunts I have planned! um... Okay, what else? Oh god, it must be a 3-stage, right? I forgot some weird Pokemon, I always do. I got Tentacle. It's probably a water type. There's so many water types in Gen 1. Swirly dudes. I always forget these Pokemon. Okay. I would not have been able to do that alone, I don't think. Even with me remembering it was water types. Genuinely, I've forgotten Poliwag and stuff on that more times than I care to remember. Right, let us let's get back to it. If I can find it, there we go. We did it. I did it. GG, thank you. I'm quite proud of the fact that I think I would have gotten 141 on that by myself, though. Like, that's a lot of Pokemon. Giving very vague hints is very fun. Oh, definitely. I actually really like that with the vague hints. I mean, Swirly Dudes was maybe too much. Have some fun and good luck with goal. Gotta run. Thank you. I'd like to point out, this is up there. That's not, like, my goal alone, because I'm not insane. That's the goal of everyone doing this. We're aiming for 8192. So any amount really does help. Yeah, have a good time. Good luck with overall goal. Yeah. Honestly, my overall goal is just to be here, raise awareness, and have fun. Like, that's my personal goal. That's not the overall goal. I took your point and I destroyed it. Yep, good cause, I love it. Thank you, I'm very glad. Bye-bye, Jeeve. Yes. Sorry, you didn't need to stay throughout that, but I appreciate that you did. It was actually really fun getting in them all. I probably, because that's 10 minutes, I'll probably be able to get 2 Squirtles done, because I am, you know, really good at Squirtle. Because I know the Pokemon. I've never lost Squirtle. And depending on the things I get, I can get it in like 3 guesses. I can't wait to immediately, if I roll it, lose instantly. Yeah, I think next time I might actually just leave the Radical Red. Like, I might leave the music playing in the background from that so it's not eerie quiet. What do you think your worst gen would be? Gen 6, 7, 8, or 9 probably. Because I'm not like I'm gonna be bad at them, but the dexes get so small at that point. And I know this sounds weird, but the dexes get so small at that point that I get way worse at remembering them. Because in Gen 4, for example, I can go through all of the areas because the Pokédex is in a really good order. And if I'm missing something, I can be like, oh, okay, well I'm missing something on, it must be on that route, so it must be Hippopotas. I can't actually do that in Gen 4. It's in Gen 4. I can't actually do it on like Gen 7 because there's huge jumps. What is Squirtle? Do you know Wordle? Squirtle is Wordle, but for Pokemon. You guess a Pokemon and it tells you if you've got the right gen, or primary type, secondary type, height, or weight. And if you're wrong on any of them, it tells you if you're up or down. Except for types, where it obviously just tells you you're wrong. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I only discovered it somewhat recently, but to be fair, I don't think it's existed for very long. But no, Squirtle is a vibe. Okay, we only have Earthquakes left on Asgard. Not so tough now, are you baby bear? I can't believe I forgot Venonat. I feel so bad. That's not the first time I forgot it either. I was thinking about, like, I wrote out my hunts that I've got planned for this. And I was like, what have I got planned for Blue again? I can't remember. And it's like, it's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon! What's wrong with me? I wouldn't mind a stream with just those Pokemon minigames. I've debated it before. Butterfree on Wish. Venomoth is definitely Butterfree on Wish. It actually annoys me that it took until Gen 8 for us to get a Bug Psychic type. But it's like, but Venomoth was right there. I know it's called Venomoth, but Bug Psychic suits that thing so well. A Flying Steel type Venom? No, I don't get the meme! Like, I do now that you've explained it, but like, I don't understand why you change Venomoth's type every 2 seconds. This one on my nose just isn't sticking, is it? If I move it further up onto the bridge of my bulbous nose. Identity crisis? Because that is the meme. Is it because Venomoth's typing's really hard to remember? Because it's not. Like, Venom, Moth. Its name tells you its type. Yeah, exactly. It's right there. It's easy to see. I feel so bad having to beat up all these Teddy Ursa. Like, not so bad that I'm gonna not do it, but you know. I know you've mentioned this before, but I still don't get it. Why Venomoth? This is what happens with running gags. People who aren't in the know are just like, huh? When a randomizer just says random enough. I used to know a person who did randomizer, where they did randomizer Nuzlocke, so they randomized all the stats and move pools and typings of Pokemon, and it was like, but why? Like, like, no offense, but why? Because they'd be like, oh, I really struggle at beating them, and it's like, yeah, no wonder. Because what are you playing? That requires no knowledge. It requires complete luck. Because there's no time to learn everything again. I tried a Chaos Randomizer once in my spare time. It didn't work out. Where's Gen 2 Pokemon to Gen 1? There's a Pokemon Red randomizer where all Pokemon from Gens 1 to 6 can be in it when you randomize it across. Which I think is just very funny. Like, they're all coded back down and stuff. It's kind of weird as well. It's like, it's interesting getting to use like Greninja, for example, with Gen 1 crit mechanics. And like, some Pokemon are made way better because the special stat is just one stat. Me when I have feint attack and quick feet. There's that people find out how good a Pokemon be in Gen 1. That's actually a rather interesting thing, yeah. Because, like, you look at Hypno today, for example, and it's pretty bad, let's be real. But in Gen 1, Hypno's actually really good. Because of that special stat. You know, Gyarados was even better in Gen 1. The issue is that you have to kind of make an assumption of which stat would have been their special. Because it wasn't always the highest stat. Some Pokemon simply had a different special stat. Like if it was the higher stat, Hitmonchan would actually have been really good in Gen 1. But it wasn't the higher stat, so Hitmonchan was not. Because it would have been like the only Pokemon with coverage. The entire miserable generation. Remember, all Pokemon are Dragonite, just like Lance would have wanted. He only had one Dragonite in Gen 1. He's in the process of getting 2 more. Anyway, Lance and I aren't friends. Say that as if Lance died. He will when I'm done with him. Can I replace Roost with a really weak move with loads of PP? I guess Quick Attack will do. You already beat him? Yeah, but I didn't kill him. I beat him, but it was a Pyrrhic victory. And Gliscor's such a weird Pokemon to get Quick Attack. I know Gligar's gone ever since Gen 2, but you never still have it on Gliscor. And I just don't think of Gliscor as being able to use Quick Attack. But look at it! It's just weird. The fastest in the nest. It's quite counter attack. Like, Quick Attack to me just requires you to have, like, you know, legs that you use. Which I would definitely say Gliscor does not. You know, it just has one big stingly tail that it stands upon. Another one of these close combat bears. Using Fury Swipes? Yeah, me when Enton uses Fury Swipes, am I right? I love references I don't get. Who's Enton? Also, Pyro, since you're German, I'm gonna need you to explain to me the German names for Neubat and Neuvern, and why on earth they're called that. Enton, my favorite legendary. Oh, we were going with Entei? Is that what we had? Enton? Like, it just sounds like the name of a children's TV show presenter. Psyduck? Enton? Psyduck? I choose that that's not even a German thing, that's just like extreme typo. Which Pokemon again? Neubat and Neuvern. Enta's duck. That's actually true, yeah. Hallo, ich bin Ente. Ihr Brot? I like ducks. Ducks are such a chill bird, you know? Like, honestly, top 10 birds. Neubat is something? Yeah. You just type out that name for me, Pyro? What did they call Neubat in German? Just type it out. FM is an acceptable name to be Fury Swiped. That makes sense to have Fury Swipes, IMO. Imagine it's just attacking in a blind pain and just Fury. It does have, like... It does have little claws. Psyduck? Okay. I'm gonna blow your minds. Psyduck's not a duck. I'm sorry to bring this upon you, but Psyduck's not a duck. It's a platypus. We're platypus vibed? Exactly. It's not a duck, it's a platypus. It always has been. And I'm sorry to bring this knowledge to you. But I guess Platypus wouldn't have been as good a name. Does that claws in its heart? Yeah, it's got little clawsies. Especially once it gets to Golduck. We talk about how like almost all of the Pokemon that can learn Metronome only have 3 fingers. Which means that they are not in fact using like a pointer finger. No. FM can't compare this evolution. Uhafnir? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, explain them. Explain. Why are they called that? Like, what does that mean in German? Where does that name come from? I keep trying to like itch my face and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Snorlax. Fafnir's a mythical dragon, I know that much. Yeah, but does UHF mean something? Is it like a combination of UHF and Fafnir? Kura? I love Kura. Glad to have her back. Because it's important to note that LGM and BEM are name versions of just acronyms. LGM and BEM. So if it's just an acronym combined with something in an interesting way, it makes sense. But why the weird capitalization? FM as well? What? That's what we call radio stations. Oh, fake tears. We love to see fake tears. Oh, it's gonna be wild if I go through all my Pokemon. I mean, I probably will, right? Because the odds aren't that high. Wild. Is how they're gonna call coughing and wheezing Nai and La? Yeah. But at least they were Nai and La. Like, you've capitalized them. They weren't capitalized. It was capital N, lowercase y. It was Nai and La. Got the Pokeball to keep it going for a while. Yeah, there's that. Although I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll leave you with this Teddy Ursa as I head on out. I'll be back in like a minute. You know what I'm like. Out of turn. Oh, and I choose to believe that's not even a reference to anything. Nope. Rolled over my controller. That's just a sentence. That's just a relatable thing. Love going to a jazz club with my annoying talking cats who has more mana points. Yeah, that's just how life works. Okay, how am I? Should probably scoot my hair over. Wow, this just looks like an annoying dot, huh? Like if I sit really still, it looks like there's a problem with the webcam. It's not, it's an orange berry. Some tornadoes. Use a sticker to keep your head in place? No! I'd be pulling glue at my hair for forever. Sticker's the best hair clip? No! Don't encourage him! I'm already starting to regret the stickers and I've only put 3 of them on because I'm like, I don't have as much facial real estate as I realized. Or as I thought I did. Right. That. Okay, Mega's fine. What, you should start with Charizard? No, we're not starting with the big... The thing is, right, is that I'm doing this for a week. So, I obviously don't want to use up all the stickers right away. That's exactly why I'm not using up all the small ones. Or all the big ones. Because spoilers, and I'm really sorry if this blows your mind. I will be taking them off at the end of each day when the stream is over. I will not be sleeping with these on and then simply starting the next day's stream with the same stickers on. This is your only chance to see Snorlax. Savor it. Random funny Pokemon translation fact. What's the French name for Farfetch? Canarticho, to trick people into thinking Farfetch evolves into something holding an artichoke. Why? I mean, the real joke is that Farfetch doesn't evolve into anything. And don't tell me it does, because it doesn't, and that's my problem with regional variants. Regional variants have further evolutions, it doesn't fix the problem. All Farfetch still suck, except the ones in Galar. Real joke is Farfetch'd. At least I always remember where Farfetch'd is on the decks. Are there any Gen 1 Pokemon that now don't have, like, a regional variant, or an evolution, or like something like that? Are there any Gen 1 Pokemon that are just completely forgotten? Or a Mega Evolution? Because the only one I could think of before was Tauros. But of course it got a regional variant. Got several actually. Ditto was one. I guess that's technically true. I just don't think of Ditto as being I just don't think of Ditto as being forgotten. But I guess that counts. Yeah, Ditto is Ditto, you know? Like it's got... Ditto has 2 held items that only work for it. No, Kangaskhan can't get some Mega. Was it Tauros? Was Tauros like the last one? Fido? But Fido at least has Speedo, you know what I mean? Like it at least has an evolutionary... Like it has something. Fido, I won't, like, it wasn't part of my original point, but Fido does definitely deserve something further. I went into a stream once and the streamer was talking about how Fido should be, should get an evolution. And I agreed, and I was saying that it could do with actually a... It could do with like maybe a dark flying evolution, with just like a long crooked bill and like sunken in eyes and like more like, and not flying anymore but standing in quite an ominous way. Like, you know the birds I'm referring to. And the streamer just didn't respond to me, and someone in their chat was just like, oh, all of these new kids just trying to make all the Gen 1 Pokemon dark type, and it was like, okay, well I'll just never speak again then. Don't mind me. I made a Ditto trolling Team Rocket turn into a book. It was trying its best. I feel like Fear and Spearow could have been a dark Pokemon. That's what I thought too. It's like, I don't think every Gen 1 Pokemon should be a dark type. I came up with that idea on the spot. I thought it sounded kind of cool, but okay. It knew exactly what it was doing. I love that episode. The one thing that is kind of upsetting about it is that that Ditto was the only one that couldn't, that Ditto was supposed to be the only one that couldn't properly emulate eyes. But that just became a thing that all Ditto do. Dark Pokemon? Absol? Absol is indeed a dark Pokemon, Pyro. That is... yeah. You got us there. You got us there. Like, I would teach, Poison Sting to Gliscor, because it gets that at level 1, or at least Gligar does. But I actually don't think it would KO anything. I think Poison Sting is so weak, it actually still would not get the KO on Pokemon. This would be funny if they showed us a Ditto with the diverse problem, it can only change its face. Well, a lot of people I feel never saw the second episode with Duplica, where she has a shiny Ditto, and she has Mini-Dit, and Mini-Dit can turn into any Pokemon and emulate it perfectly, but it can't change its size. And she said, like, her whole thing was that she was going to be the world's best Ditto trainer, and she was going to go and find Ditto with all these different things. And she just never came back after that. Then we could have done with more Ditto. Could have done with more Ditto. Ditto just has turned into a Whooper, nobody could tell. I could tell. I'd be like, wow, that Whooper has a suspiciously high HP. I don't get an aura around this Ditto that makes me want to drop kick it. Oh, this Whooper, sorry. I want to drop kick a Whooper? Whooper, they're so bad. They're just so bad. I have never liked Whooper or Quagsire. In fact, Quagsire is more the source of my anguish. Just little guys. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. How can you trust something that can punch without arms? Buzz, you have Shell Smash as one of your moves. Do you get Ember? Yeah, you do. I'm not gonna learn Smog because it's got like 70 accuracy. Yeah. Incinerate only has 15 PP. Yeah, I don't think we're gaining anything by learning any of those other moves. Nice to see Bowsette again, though. You hear this hatred for Ghastly? Ghastly is the arm! Oh, Valiant Shield's gonna take forever, actually. Well, that's what it is. Yeah, Ghastly is the arm, you know? So how does it work with the IVs and stuff? Excuses? My excuses are valid? So 3-star potential is a 12% chance. And that never goes up. The only thing that goes up from here is the shiny odds. Boosted level is a 4% chance. There's a 4% chance that these Pokemon are absolutely insane levels, basically. Okay. So that's what's up with that. That means that by the time we've seen 4 that are boosted levels, we should have had a shiny. But like by a Haunted, as Pokédex says, when you're lit by it, you die. Stay there for his god. Does Haunter's Pokédex entry actually say when you're licked by it, you die? I don't feel like it does, Griff. Man, this game gave me such an appreciation for Turtonator. It's me. I'm the only person who cares about Turtonator. Not enough stick. You're gonna look like an anime protagonist who got into a fight and has band-aids all over their face. If that's your incentive to give money to charity. Excuse me, I gave you the idea for Turtonator? Yeah, this game gave me such an appreciation for it though. I know you gave me the idea, I'm pretty sure you gave me the name too. Streamer maintenance? Gotta maintain your streamer on this day especially. Turtonator is a cool Pokemon that I forget about a lot. Yeah, who remembers Turtonator exists, you know? But I really like it. Really grew on me as a result of using it here. Like, Shell Smash is one hell of a drug. Haunter's Silver Pokédex entry. Its tongue is made of gas. If licked, its victim starts shaking constantly until death eventually comes. Its tongue is made of gas? Like, yeah, I kinda knew it had to be, right? But I never really thought about it before. So that eventually... Yeah, that's the thing. That has the same energy as everyone who has ever drunk water has died eventually. Its tongue is made of gas. I don't like it. I really don't. Any better to imagine its tongue is something not made of gas? It's just... I never really thought about it because Haunter feels much less... gassy than Ghastly. Honestly, it states that this Pokemon will try to lick your its tongue and steal your life away. I mean, we've all met someone like that, you know. Have we? Have we not? Is this not a relatable scenario? It's been forever since one of these Teddy Ursa has just like not showing up, huh? You haven't met one, you're the one, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You haven't met anyone who's tried to steal your soul by licking you. You are the soul licker. Pokemon was wild back in the day. Pokemon? Like, the games have gotten more wild as the anime got more tame, I think. I think people don't appreciate it. Like, Primeape's Pokédex entries are an art form. That resets the whole chain. I didn't know there was a quick run button. I didn't know if you hit R or quick run. Starting the chain from the beginning, I guess. Oh well. I wonder if there's an online thing where you have to guess the Pokemon from the Dex entry. Because I could add that to the wheel if that's a thing that exists. The Wheel of Mayhem. Well, that level 13 Teddier, so we're used to so much better. It's only gone darker in the game and got light on the show. Yeah. That'd be hilarious. I agree, I definitely agree. Does it exist? Does someone want to do a bit of research into seeing if such a thing exists? Stango, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't know there was a quick run button in battle. I really didn't know that. I feel like a moron. I do love the difference between that would be hilarious and that would be interesting. It's no good ones. You'd have to find a new one each time, I think. Oh, like there's no good websites that do it? Okay, that's a shame. That seems like such an easy thing to do. Like to set up, you know? Guess the Pokemon from the Dex entry. But I guess a lot of them are pretty obvious. I could definitely just have people in chat post like a few if they wanted to and I could try and guess them. I mean, heck, if you have a weird enough one on you just now, you could just fling that in and I can see how it goes and if it's actually fun enough that I'd want to look into it. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to use Scorched Sands. Scorched Sands. That was it, I'm sorry. My trainer just sitting there like, use Scorching Sands! I was out just slamming her fist on the desk like, I don't have any sand! Guess the Pokemon based on Pokedex? Oh, right, there's a... But it's just a Sparkle thing, so does that not mean that it's like the same 10 questions every time? Like 10, for example. Sparkle is what I used to do the Pokemon quizzes on. Like name all the Pokemon. Because I used to do that for fun, because I am sad. Alpha and Sparkle, I don't know how good they are. Yeah. Until there's a dedicated website for it, I don't think it's really sort of thing yet. Like once you know about like Squirtle, for example, you know Squirtle's gonna be pretty good. I mean, it's got a daily puzzle, you know, daily puzzle, the daily Squirtle, not really a puzzle. Tornado just looks like it makes such an interesting instrument. I mean, look at that neck. You could absolutely blow into one of those holes and it'd be like, Other sites like Sparkle have them too. Yeah, but until there's a dedicated one, you know? Oh my god, Golden Bro. Thank you for the raid. I am shiny hunting Teddy Ursa in Pokemon Radical Red. Or, you know, the same event that you are, but... The username Golden Wife is like so wholesome. Anyway, Golden Bro and GamerStyfe86, thank you very much for the follows. How was your stream? How did it go? Golden Squad has chosen you. I feel very chosen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Toxicity of our city. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for letting me read that username. Mundane Arcane, thank you for the follow. Metro Station, thank you for the follow. And Golden Wife, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. Toxicity of our city. I've heard that in my head before when thinking about that song. Toxicity does always just complete that. I'm glad it's not just me. Kim's Mad World, thank you very much for the follow. Amazing, we were hunting for Slackoth and Scarlet Violet. Got 2 and phased in a couple of the chunks and literally was like, what is that luck? A fellow Scot? That is me. I am indeed live in Scotland. Och. And these Pokemon system are down? Definitely. It took me 268 date resets to get the outbreak for it earlier. Ooh, okay, so you put the work in then. Like, I'm glad you were rewarded for it. It's not like you just booted up the game and got your Slackoth. That's a lot of date resets. Is Slackoth quite a rare outbreak, or did you just get really bad luck? Really bad luck. Because I don't really, or do you know? I don't know if the knowledge on how the outbreaks really work is known yet. I just know people know some outbreaks are really common. I don't know, probably bad luck maybe with outbreaks. Okay. Still though, pretty good luck on the shinies, eh? That's a fantastic start. I am not a shiny hunter. I've never done this in my life. This is all very new to me. But you know, I think anyone knows that that luck is insane. Bug, once you get the kick from it, you'll just want to keep coming back to it. Oh no. Should I quit before I get hooked? First lose our mind in Pokemon in other ways? I just... yeah. If you're not suffering, are you really playing a video game? Like, they're not meant to be fun. Hunt shiny Pokemon with a rifle, am I doing this right? My shiny hunter now? It's the thrill of the hunt, after all. Anyways, to lose your mind in Pokemon? Yeah, for such an easy game series, it's actually insane what you can do with them, you know? Although I think that's a big strength of them being easy. It's one of my issues about harder games and why they don't always attract me. Is that it's like, cool, I beat it. And that's it, you're done. With an easier game, you can set all sorts of things to do it. Here's our challenge streamers, just some insane challenges such as the Synchronize Only run. The Synchronize Only run is... that... I think that one's too much even for me. Doing my best with it though. Nice to just do some shiny hunting. Like honestly, this is so chill. I can feel the pain me just saying Synchronize Only run. It's the third run I've done where I've only used one move. I did a Present Only run, and then I did a Metronome Only run. And they were both fun in different ways. The Metronome Only run was actually fun. But the Synchronize Only run is... I want to try the Metronome Only run. I am currently working on editing the video together of how I did it all. But it can only be done in Scarlet Violet, but you can do it in Scarlet Violet without ever using anything. Next one, transform only. I mean, that's just like a ditto run. That would actually be really interesting though. The one that I'm actually currently considering as a next run is Hidden Power, because while it wouldn't be hard, I think it would be quite fun. Like, all of my Pokemon only get one move and one type of coverage, but I don't know what that type of coverage is until I've caught the Pokemon and figured it out. I need to figure out a good game to do it in. I tell her that it's fine if she ends up, she's stubborn and keeps going synchronized only. You made me sound so bad. I wouldn't keep going if you weren't so interested. Raid and run, unfortunately, I haven't eaten yet and I'm starving. No worries. I do love how that's like, that's just the universal streamer thing though. We all just raid and then we're like, you know what, I ended stream because I was hungry. I gotta go. I understand. Should have popped by later once I've eaten if you're still on. Awesome to meet you. I will still be here. I'll be here for another 3 hours at least. Have fun with your food. I hope you have a good time. And thank you very much for the raid once more. But no, do not worry. Always look after number one. Which is you. Actually, it might be the wife, but... secretly, it's you. I like to see people suffer, but not to a point where it breaks them. Look. When it's finished, though, how satisfying will it be, Griff? The teddy ursa, I've noticed, never go round the bend. We've always just been going in this vertical line. We've never ended up on the horizontal path. Like, after this one, it's just gonna go back up. I know it is. We've never gotten to go down in that bottom part. They're not interested. They're scared. They're not scared because they're hanging around where I am. If they were scared, they'd run. Told you. Always goes back up. To be fair, they should be scared. I'm coming at them with level 100 EV trained competitive ready Pokemon whose movesets I have completely destroyed in order to make hunting shiny teddy ursa a bit easier. This one's not scared, this one came right for me. All the shinies hang out around the corner. Ooh, I should give that a try. Okay. Okay, after this one we'll go around the corner. See what's happening around there. Is it a shiny? Was the first teddy ursa shiny? Unfortunately, it was not. I mean, we've slaughtered over 100 bears at this point. Like, probably over 150. Are they gonna just drag me slowly back up and round? Do they have a weird magnetic pull? 150 bears and more to see? No, don't. So, I have karaoke as my $50 incentive, but originally it was just to do the poker rap. And then I was like, okay, actually, it might be more interesting if I, don't have to do the poker rap. Your master is my destiny. There's only one bit of the poker rap I don't know. It's the part that's like Alakazam, Dodo, Venonat, Machoke. I always get that bit wrong, or maybe it's the one after it. For hunting choice, you can say this is a pandemic. They're not pandas though! Griff, you fool! Where's our black bear, by the way? Like, we have our grizzly, we have our polar bear, we have our koala, we have our panda, we have our teddy bear even. But, where's our black bear? That's the only bear we're missing. Gotta complete the set. I don't really know what would differentiate a black bear. It's a grizzly joke, there's a polarizing joke. No, stop! Stop! How many bears do you have to murder until you've completely covered your house in their fur? I'm murdering them with flamethrower. That is not the only bear I'm missing. Is it not? Are there other bears? I'm not really well up on my bear lore. Like, what is the official bear lore of the universe? Spectacled bear? That's just a bear with glasses. Is that a thing? Sun bear? You're just... I'm convinced you're making up bears. I'll admit, I don't know a lot about bears. They are real, and they can hurt you. Okay, hold up. If I check... Does this time what search level I'm at? Search level 255. So we've killed 255 Teddy Ursa. That caps out at 999, so when we hit 999 we won't know anymore. To be fair, statistically we actually shouldn't hit 999. If I am understanding how the odds on this work. It's hard to tell though, because Radical Red's very vague about this. It claims to use the same thing as Otis, but it's clearly a little bit different in places. Do bear in mind that they're small and simple. I've never heard of a sun bear in my life. I really want to look one up now. And you know what, the spectacled bear has me more curious. Right, okay, sun bear. Oh wow, it's like... Oh no, it's like what if a sloth evolved? Oh no. Oh no, dear. Okay, spectacled bear, please be less creepy. You're also like a sloth! Why are they all sloths? Sloth pterodactyl boogler? Are bears just sloths? Did I miss out on this important piece of world building? All animals are just sloths? True. It's like reverse carcinization. Like they're all sloths right now, and they will all become crabs. That was the Koth mascot? Well, if Gold Emperor comes back, you know, apparently he's got a spare one. So the crab cycle? There is only one stage, and it is crab. Okay. Ard. We haven't used you yet, but we're gonna need to... You're gonna need to have your moveset completely redone. Knock off us 20 PP, you can have that. Because you've got ghost moves, like you've got basically only ghost moves, and that's just not gonna work. We need more crab Pokemon? Hard agree. Yeah, I'll teach you Return. Just TM27, I know that. With the series for how long? Shadow Snake. Get a live update on Ash's Krabby. It's in a little bowl with a picture of Ash. What? It's a Kingler! Pyro! Pyro! How can you not remember? Main attack has 20 PP. Yeah, faint attack will do. Look at these absolute hot trash movesets on my poor Pokemon. Evolved at the very end of the OG series? Yeah. The spoilers. Also, look, the bears eventually did just drag us all the way up. Gary's Kingler was 4 times larger than Ash's. I actually don't think we ever see Gary's Kingler. It's his Krabby itself that's much larger. Why are we encountering so many Teddiursa? Well, Nora, I'm shiny hunting them, so it's optimal to encounter Teddiursa. I hope that clears it up for you. It's the best way. The best way to shiny hunt something is if you find them in the wild. Shiny hunting? I am shiny hunting! What? Am I being gatekept right now? Yeah, Nora, there's a... I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a Pride event on right now. So I'm shiny hunting as part of a fundraiser. Don't you like shiny hunting, actually? You would probably have... You'd probably quite enjoy that, thinking about it. Shinies have some kind of competitive advantage in this game? No? I literally only picked Radical Red because it has all Pokemon from Gen 1 up to Legends Arceus in it. So I've got like free reign of what I want to take. And it doesn't have ridiculous odds either. Like, it has the same odds as hunting in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's honestly super cool. It's such a good idea. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know who came up with it, but... You know, I hope they're proud of themselves. It's really brought a lot of people together. And I think it's going to be a great month as a result. Am I Radical Red? Oh, okay. It's a great hack. Yes! I think Radical Red is such a good idea. Thank you. I feel quite happy for having come up with it. It's feels like a great place to hunt. Gives you an opportunity for revenge. Get unhinged. Yeah, Nora. It's not like there's any eyes on you right now that will remember it forever. Dopey. Why did the Teddiursa get arrested? You can't just go for lunatic again, right? You must have a better pun. So what's the... Why did the Teddiursa get arrested? These stickers are all still on, yeah? Got arrested. That's what you went with? The world was your oyster? Notice the tickers. We're gonna say what's wrong with the camera today. Yeah, I regret the Oran berry. I commented on that earlier. If I just sit really still, it looks like there's something wrong with the center of the camera. Okay, so if it does 20 to art each time. PP just double edge half? Yeah, art is not gonna survive that. Art can't actually use up all the double edges. So double edge is probably not the best move to have here as a result. Still, I'll save it for now. Jokes are waning. See, that is a deep cut moon pun. That is a solid one right there. Anyway, Nora, to actually answer your question as to why we're encountering so many Teddiursa, I just kind of deflected from it. I'm using the Dex Nav to chain them. Because the more you get in a chain, the more likely you will get a shiny one. It goes theoretically all the way up to 2% odds, but that would require... That requires a very stupidly long chain of 999. And even then, it only happened... Like, you have to have encountered 999 Teddiursa, and then get a chain of exactly 100, and then on the 100th encounter, you have a 2% chance. The 100th encounter always gives boosted odds. 2% is wild though. I feel like that might be like one of the higher things that the series has ever seen. It's a bit too high to be quite honest, but the fact it's only for one encounter means it's more of an illusion, I feel. Like you think, wow, I got really lucky. It's like, no, you didn't. But with the odds we're working with here, they actually, well, okay, Miles accidentally ran away from one, so I reset the chain, so the chain's a bit broken right now, but we're dealing with acceptable odds. Full odds, this is not. Once we get up to 100 encounters, we'll be up to... Okay, I need to switch double edge. 69 encounters in this chain? Yeah, once we get up to 100 encounters, we'll be up to a decent one. Thunderbolt's such a weird move for you to learn, but alright, Ard. No, I don't think... I think you got the number wrong. Bloody Sanity isn't caving under the repetitiveness. I mean, I've got a solid week of this, so... If I lose it on day one, it clearly wasn't for me. But yeah, no, I really do regret the Oran Berry placement on the nose. It does look like such a camera glitch. I promise it's not. The Snorlax on my cheek is also not a camera glitch. It's just a giant fat guy. Old-fashioned choices. I like this outfit. Just want to make sure I haven't. This is still working. Alright, I thought you were sassing me. Okay, cool. It's still working. So I really like this outfit. I took the effort to do this bow, and look how lovely it is. Look how well done. Because you look up guides online, and the guides are all like, step 1, tie a bow, step 2, you're done. It's like, okay. I've never been able to tie a bow in any kind of ribbon. I can't tie knots at all. Oh, is it going to be a long night of stretching? Wasn't bad with tying too. Oh, it was quite a good one. I felt my spine just elongate. Thank you for the hydrate, of course. Yeah, I mean, I never learned how to tie my shoes as a child. I just couldn't do it. And I used to get... So my mum bought me, when I was younger, when I was in primary school, I got shoes with laces. I didn't want them. Mum was like, you have to learn someday. And they basically just kind of stopped selling. Like, after a point, you can't get shoes with Velcro on them anymore. But I just couldn't learn how to do them, so I kept, like, I would ask my friends in primary school to tie them for me. And eventually they just were like, no. It was like, okay. And there was one playtime, or recess, or whatever it's called in America. It was like 15 minutes. Because, you know, you got one in the morning, it was 15 minutes, then you got lunch that was an hour later on. That's how primary school worked, if I recall correctly. It's been a hot minute. And, I just sat there for the entire time, the entire 15 minutes, in the cloakroom, just trying to tie my shoes and just crying. Until eventually the teacher came out to get us all out, and I was still just sat there and I couldn't do it. I tried my best, and I wasn't allowed to play at all. And I believe my mum therefore found a better way for me to wear them, because evidently that was just embarrassing. Do not understand my Velcro's not just standard? That's what I always said. It's easier. Shouldn't have been a stubborn little Lottie. Where was the stubbornness? I asked for help and people said no. Where was the stubbornness? What story did you hear? But no, Velcro's easier. It's such a snobbery thing, in my opinion. Like, it's such a, oh, Velcro's for children. That's why Velcro is not the standard. But to this day, I still only ever buy slip-on shoes. I can't tie my shoes. Can't tie my shoes and I can't ride a bike. Heading out now, it's getting late. Tomorrow's a busy day. What's tomorrow? You recently discovered some trees. We are one in the same house. I never learned how to ride a bike. Like, it's a thing that I am still judged for to this day, and it's like, I wasn't taught how to ride a bike. Why is that my fault? But yeah, no, I never learned how to ride a bike, and now I kinda don't want to. Not a time, and years later it's like, there's 10,000 ways to tie your shoes. I have a friend who... She tried to show me how to tie laces once, and in no exaggeration, let me count this teddy or so. Basically what she did is she just kind of lifts them up, crosses them, and lets go, and she's like, okay, and that's it, done. And it's like, what? And this confuses even my friends who actually do know how to tie their laces. Basically, she does it in such an efficient way, and she's like, oh, topologically, it's the same knot. And it's like, but you barely did anything. And they're good knots, too. Thank you for the 5 bits, Pyro. Have a nice night. It's magic. It definitely is. I'll ask her at some point if I can get a video of her doing it, that I can show it off. Okay, we're closing in on encounter number 100 again. Let's try and not lose it this time. Very necessary crap. And when we're on encounter 100, we'll go around the corner and get it there, because that's where the shinies are, remember? Just like, I don't know, I'm just waiting with bated breath for that number to get up to 100. I'm focusing so much on just like the... I don't know why. I'll make sure I do it as efficiently as possible, you know? To be honest, if I was doing it as efficiently as possible, I would have actually found Pokemon with high PP moves, rather than just using my team. I forget what level Teddy Ursa evolves at, but like, isn't 30 already above its evolution level? These are really high level Pokemon. It's like 28 or something for Ursaring, right? Find out to say you're doing something the efficient way, and if anyone asks you, say you wouldn't get it. Yeah, that's actually why I ran away from that one Teddy Ursa earlier and broke my streak. You wouldn't get it. They're actually kind of slowly leading me back around the corner anyway. Is this fate? Can't do it wrong if no one knows what you're doing. True. No, okay, I thought they were trying to grab me around the corner. Most of these should be Ursalings. I mean, this one especially, because level 41 is what? Like, actually, what level are the Patas here in the base game? I swear they're like level 7. It's just wild to me that you're finding level 41s in here. Okay, this is number 99. I'm gonna be an Ursaluna, I swear. Oh god, it just occurred to me. I don't actually know how you evolve into Ursaluna in this game. I know where to get Hisuian potential, but I don't know what the actual evolution method is. Ooh. Okay. Number 100. So lied to. That would have made for such a good clip. Put that up for you. Thank you very much. And immediately they're trying to drag me back around. So I don't rightly know how many Teddy Ursa we would expect to encounter on average before we get a shiny one. Because with the odds increasing the more we encounter, I don't really know how to calculate such a thing. Because if we were going from like the full odds from the start, right, it would be 100. No, 50. 50, that's wild. But you need to have encountered at least 999 to get it to the point where you only need to encounter 50. According to the documents, level 48 with Hisuian potential. That's it? Okay, just level? That's awesome. And I know you can only get Hisuian potential once on a Pokemon, but I never got it on anything, so I'm free to do it with a Teddy Ursa if I want. And I will, in fact, be doing that. And Hisuian potential is just like, ugh. Like, I should just be able to evolve my Pokemon how I like. They're taking us back over to the right. Do you have any other Hisuian Pokemon planned? No. Exactly because I know that this is not a thing I can do. It was actually part of the reason I was so iffy on the suggestion of Avalugg. Because it was just like, well, I can't really... Because I don't know how you actually access the Sevi Isles. It didn't work when I tried to before. You can only do the Hisuian potential once. You could do it more times in the post-game though, right? But I never bothered entering the post-game because I couldn't figure it out. It didn't work. They told me to go to a certain house and I went there and it wasn't a thing. So you and Avalugg can be found in the wild in Route 12? Oh, that didn't even occur to me as a thing. Gosh, I hope Ursaluna can't be found in the wild anywhere. Oh, I'd still rather get the cute bear. Because Ursaluna would be a bit more of a pain to KO. Because these Teddy Ursa are all really easy to take out. how many Teddy Ursa has that now been? Curious. Oh, it caps at 255. So it wasn't, in fact, 255 before. That's just where it caps. Ah, so we won't be going up to particularly high odds here then, because we have to go up to 999 to get high odds. So we are actually sitting pretty at exactly, I think, 1.03% on all of these. I think. That doesn't feel right. Can catch Ursula in the wild in Rock Tunnel in the postgame. Rock Tunnel? Does it have a postgame area? Yeah, 1.03% feels way too high to be consistent. But I mean, that does mean it should only be another 100 bears or so, right? Which is kind of wild. Makes it feel almost formulaic, rather than random. That can't be right. That's way too high. That's a way too high a number. I'm definitely misunderstanding how this works. I don't think it's 1.03%. Let me look at this graph again, at this chart. Oh, okay, no, I think it's 0.24%. Which is still, honestly, pretty good. 1 in 400. Yeah, that's pretty high odds. See an Avalog on Route 12 needs to be nighttime. Does that matter in this game, though? Can't I just slap on nighttime? If I so desire it? Even if I couldn't, I could always just change my computer clock, you know? Daytime, we get regular Avalog. Oh man, it's a struggle trying to figure out which of those two Pokemon is worse. Is it the one with 2 4x weaknesses, or is it the one that's like worse stats? Betting in time changer. Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't think, like, A, it's already nighttime. Feels like a weird thing to bring up as more a point, Griff. It's not overly relevant. Oh, 43. Wow, that one's actually close to being Ursulina. One's extinct, probably. You know what? Hot take, based on that. They should have made all the Hisuian Pokemon god-awful. They should have been like, yeah, this is why it went extinct. To be fair, most of them actually do have a 4x weakness, so I wonder if that was an intention at some point. I still think the concept of having regional variant evolutions for starters is interesting. When Earth has headcanons on what happened to the Hisuian forms. Go on then, share. Why did Gudra become less depressed? Hisuian Gudra really is just Gudra with like not like actual clinical depression, but like, you know, like kind of sleepy depression. That's how I'm gonna word it. Like just the, oh, I really can't be bothered with today kind of thing, but every day. That's Hisuian Gudra, name it Larry. You're no, I'm not letting you talk endlessly about Larry again. You have weird fanfics about that guy, Griff. Sneasel line evolved to fight against the Braviary line for one. From super weak to it to very good against it. It also got less lanky. Like, why is Weavile so small compared to Sneasler? Poison Fighting is such a weird type combo for that Pokemon because I feel like while it fits, you literally could have slapped any two of Poison Fighting, Ice, and Dark onto Sneasler and it would have worked. Provided that you know, obviously didn't go with Ice Dark. That's the one type combination that kind of doesn't, because that's what Sneasel has. Poison Fighting, okay, Psychic Pokemon's best target, yeah. Oof, is it time to go for another bathroom break? I think it might be. Never forget, this is entirely Pyro's fault. No one else makes me drink water. Alright, I'll encounter one more Teddiursa and then I'll go to the bathroom. I'll leave you on the screen with him. He'll be a good lad. Make a sandwich then. A sandwich? Just for you? Sounds like a good use of your time. Right, I will leave this Teddiursa right here and I will head off to the bathroom and I will be right back. But I just... Nope, Snorlax is still there. Oh, I hate how much the Oran Berry looks like a graphical glitch! We'll start taking all the stuff Scyther needs for Cleaborn just to create Pokeballs. I could believe that. The Black Agurite does look a lot like Pokeball making things. Could make one for you, but I can't teleport over there. Yeah, where's my sandwich? Actually, don't want to answer that. I still need to go back to the shop at some point. Because they were sold out of mustard the other day. I need to go check on it. I should have done that today, but actually my sleep schedule's not exactly on. What's your favourite kind of sandwich? I love answering this question. My favourite kind of sandwich has, you know the triangle cheese? The answer is no, you don't. But the triangle cheese, lettuce, sweet corn, and barbecue sauce on a hearty Italian bread. That is my favourite kind of sandwich. That sandwich is just such a gift. Joy in your face when I ask that. No one ever asks me my favourite sandwich. You know, when you're an adult, it's all like, oh, how are your tax returns? It's never, what's your favourite dinosaur? I love getting to share my favourite sandwich with people. Well, my favourite dinosaur is the Compsognathus. Has been ever since I was a child. I love those little things. I used to have a dinosaur top trumps, and the Compsognathus was one of the cards, and I was like, as a little child, I took ages learning how to say it. Oh, Compsognathus. As a result, I learned to really like them. Gosh, I miss being a child. I was smart. I mean, okay, to be honest though, if you look at it, I'm still smarter than all the other 4-year-olds. So I got that going for me. The difference is that now I can beat them in a fight. What are your moves? All of them? Every 4-year-old. Smarter than all of them. Right, so we want to get rid of Sticky Web and Thunderwave. Absorb has a lot of PP, but not a lot of power. Fury Cut will probably do. Electro Web will definitely do. Only 15 PP on that though. Struggle Bug. There's some genius 4-year-old out there that's smarter than me? Nah. Guarantee there's not. I promise. I'm actually gonna keep Thunderwave. Because I would like to be able to really guarantee I catch the one when we finally get it. Overkill? Never. Teddiursa had it coming. Return to the world of onlineness. Griff, what kind of sandwich did you get? Yeah, okay, but you're right. There's definitely 4-year-olds that really are smarter than me, but not in Scotland. I promise you that much. Nutella ones? Oh. Actual on-brand Nutella, or just like chocolate spread that we call Nutella because we have been consumed by capitalism? Actual Nutella? Damn. I go for a nice Italian sandwich right now. Oh, don't make me order a sandwich from like Subway. I'm really hungry now. I want a sandwich. Just thinking about that triangle cheese. Whoever came up with the idea of cutting cheese into triangles? What a play! What a play! I feel like they give out Nobel Prizes for the wrong things. Realize your sandwich sounds a bit cursed. Yeah, everyone always says that. People are always like, where are the fillings? This is basically just all sides. Cheese, sweet corn, lettuce, barbecue sauce. But I wouldn't have it any other way. People don't like my favorite pizza either. My favorite pizza is sweet corn and pineapple with barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce. And basically anyone who I've ever had try a slice is always like, that is disgustingly sweet. And it's like, no, it's not, it's really good. Corn on pizza? Sweet corn on pizza is such a good topping. Like, oh. I have sweet corn in my sandwich too. Like, I love sweet corn. If I can put sweet corn on something, I will. The only exception to that are fajitas. When I make fajitas at home, I use carrots and peas rather than like any kind of sweet corn. Oh, now I want a fajita. Oh, you just add the carrot at the end. So it gets cooked enough to be warm, but not enough that it's not still crunchy. Oh. People are weird? No! Carrot is good! Peas are good! Fajitas are good! They are all good together! Cream corn and cheese toasties? What is cream corn? Oh. Comma, right? It's green! I got a shiny! We gotta name her cream corn? I feel so accomplished. Yo, indeed. Okay. False swipe, not any of the other moves. Let's just make sure false swipe does what I think it Joyous! No! No! You dare use my own spell against me? Save states? Pfft. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is it doing? Okay. Actually, what's Ursaluna's hidden ability? Unnerve? Ugh. I got a shiny! Oh, come on in, cream corn. That was so fast! That was so fast! I really didn't expect that. Can I use the poke rider from inside a cave? Okay, we have to trudge out of Min Min real quick. So I can actually go look at her. Oh! Yay! Nope. I don't know how to give like a proper reaction to that. I feel like I've given the reaction that I feel on the inside, and it's very much just like, yay. Shoot, I don't have the thing up anymore. Oops, I looked up actually. There we go. Artie. Quick feet. Chip away. She had crunch. She didn't use it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I'll put her in here. Oh my god. Alright. Alright then. I mean, should I evolve her just now so that she's actually red? Yeah, go on. I hunted her so that I could get Ursaluna, not so that I could get Teddy Ursa. Yush. Nevertheless, I perfectly placed Mint Moon as the Ursa line? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you just wait there, spleens. Okay, so I have to go to... Right. RadicalRed.gpg right here. What is this? Like, I can't see Jack on this world map. Right, I know it's Saffron, but I'm not too sure where. I want to say it's this house right here. No. Okay, I already got psychic. I'm pretty sure it's a house in Saffron. Might be Celadon though. That's what post-game looks like, never experienced that. Yeah. You just got like a million legendaries. Assume potential! Okay. That's why I wasn't really fussed on what ball I caught it in, because if you look, it's replaced it with the Arceus balls. But yeah. Rider. Okay. I kind of don't want to go straight to the Lavender Town grind, because it's going to be a bit stupid how high a level it's going to get her to. But at the same time, it'll get it done. I don't even think it's post-game for the roamers in Radical Red, actually. I have a rare candy, I believe. We'll get Ursaring right away. Goodbye, my cute little cream corn. It's time for you to become a full-on bear. Oh, you don't have unlimited rare candies? I only had the 2 left over. Was this a Nuzlocke save? No, I just played through the game regularly. Sure thing, you can learn Body Slam Cream Corn. Why not, right? The Lansing yet? No, Radical Red Nuzlocke doesn't sound fun. Just beating Radical Red was unfun enough. Actually, hold up. Yeah, where did I get infinite rare candies from again? The color green, but man, that's a nasty shade. Don't worry. The green will go away. Just have to talk to that kid there, right? Save before I do it, because he broke my game one time, and I remember that. I think in 100 runs, the best I did was beat Surge. That's still impressive. I was proud of myself for beating Surge first try. But like with a Nuzlocke team, very different. It's usually a big green shiny defender. Yeah, there we go. 100 rare candy. What? No, stop it. No, you've already... Stop it! Cease! No! Okay. This is such a kind thing for Radical Red to just give you for the post-game. Just like infinite rare candies. It's like, look, you already did it. Level up however you want. No, I don't care about scary face. No, your face is not scary. No, you can't learn Rest. No, you can't learn Thrash. 48, right? Yeah, here we go! It's randomized? Randomized Radical Red, okay, okay. Not the biggest fan of Ursaluna, I won't lie, but... I do quite like the shiny. We got a bear? We got a bear, Ridley! We got a bear! High horsepower? Hell yeah. Because I'm definitely gonna ever use you in battle, yeah, yeah. So mixed from Ursaluna? Same. It doesn't fix what I feel Ursaring needed. But oh well. Good job, Cream Corn. Therapy, but it's a powerhouse? Oh, definitely. I mean, look at that attack. 150? A level 48? Wild. No training. Not even 31 IVs. If I get this done quickly enough, I might try and use the 6 Pride Pokemon I catch to beat the Elite Four. Because that will be like a genuine challenge. Okay, Cream Corn, let's go catch you a friend. Right, so we're going for Viridian City, which is where I am. Convenient, huh? With a good rod. And I don't know how this works. Yeah, I didn't think it... But it does, look. There's searches with good rod. So it does work. I just don't know how. Okay, I'm actually... Wait, does that mean just... No. Ah, that's how you do it. Why not now? A launcher! Well, I suppose I should update my thing, huh? I'm no longer hunting for Teddy Ursa, I got one. Currently hunting launcher. Provided it works. Register. So what happens? Do I have to get in the water? Okay. So it becomes a surfing encounter. In that case, where else is Clauncher found? Because I'll go mad if I have to hunt in this tiny little patch of water right here. Be not fooled. This patch of water is so full of crabs, you can't even fathom it. Every town has the pond of crab. Yeah, every town got the... That reminds me of those old memes where it's like every squad got the... This pool goes right down to the Earth's core. And you know what's down there? Crab. To be fair, I suppose it makes sense that I would hunt at least one crab, huh? I do love those things. I just think it's so funny that I can just hunt them like this. Just this tiny little pond is just so full of crabs. They're not even crabs, are they? They're more lobsters, huh? I mean, they're neither. They're shrimp. They're pistol shrimp, right? But it's significantly funnier to think of them as crabs. The extra encounter spots in this game just so you can get more Nuzlocke mons. I just don't see how anyone can ever beat this game in a Nuzlocke setting. Like those... Like, that final fight and some of the ones before it are just downright unfair. And I don't really... I personally don't get the fun of throwing your face at a wall repeatedly for hours upon hours upon hours. Like a challenge where you just have to keep restarting it because maybe you'll get further this time, when you kind of already know that you're definitely not going to win. It doesn't appeal to me, personally. All the more power to people who actually do enjoy it and actually can... Especially the ones that can beat it, my god. Clauncher's such a perfect design. What a forgotten Pokemon. I feel bad for Clauncher, actually. Let this be Clauncher's return to grace in my eyes, right? Because when X and Y were coming out, I didn't know which game I wanted. And the first Pokemon they revealed that weren't just the starters and the legendaries were Clauncher and Skrelp. And I fell in love with Skrelp immediately. I loved that little guy. He looked so sad. And one thing people might not actually even remember is people hated Skrelp. People hated it. There's always been a big agreement that Clauncher is perfection, but people hated Skrelp. For about a week. Until they revealed that its evolution was part dragon. And then suddenly people seemed to like Skrelp an awful lot more, which I thought was curious. But no, I remember that one specifically because I felt so targeted by it, like, because I was like, wow, Skrelp, that's it, I'm getting Y. That's the Pokemon I want. I want that on my team. That's the distinction between these two versions for me. Is I really want Skrelp. And I did, I used a Skrelp. And it was awesome. I think Skrelp's name is so funny. It's such a fun name to say, Skrelp. What episode of the anime does Skrelp appear in? If someone gives me the number, I might watch it after this in my spare time. Just so I get to see how they actually say Skrelp every single time they say it. Like, the actual, like, I would totally be willing to do that. To just watch an entire episode of the anime just to hear the word Skrelp again and again and again. I won't lie, the fact that I'm doing this for a week and I've already found a shiny is actually somewhat concerning to me, because what if I run out of the ones on my list? What if I catch them all? How dare you? How dare you, Clauncher? Can you make another list? Do the one sensible thing get your shiny Gligar? Okay, so I have 6 Pokemon on my colors list, right? And then I have 2 Pokemon planned for afterwards if I get them done that are flags. But the thing is, Griff, I don't like shiny Gliscor. It doesn't appeal to me. And then knowing you add more and more and more, then you have to manual listing and everything. No, no, I see what you're doing here. You're trying to convert me. Said you had to evolve it. I mean, yeah, shiny Gligar is quite a nice color, I suppose. But I would evolve it because Gliscor is my favorite. You're trying to convert me to the shiny hunting ways, Jono. I see that. I refuse. I will shiny hunt for fundraisers and never at any other time. Slowly, as time goes, I will work on getting a shiny living dex in Radical Red. I'll never convert someone to the pure joy and bliss of shiny hunting. I see what you're doing. If one in chat had one Pokemon on a chatter's list, I would know my target. Yeah, no, that's fine, yeah, because I'm sure that, you know, I'd get them done quickly enough after all if everyone in chat just kept giving me them on the list, right? How long could it take to find a shiny? Like 5 minutes? Swords Dance? This thing has Swords Dance? That's not good. Like, it's a special attacker, but it's interesting, but it gets it. Honestly though, I think when I have my 6 done, I think what I'll do is I mean, looking at this team, I'm just like, oh god, I don't know if I can, but I will try when I have my 6 done. Potentially. I'll think about it. I'll try beating the Elite Four with these Pokemon. It's just, a couple of these I'm like, so far the team doesn't seem awful. True, actually. Ursaluna's gonna carry hard. Although I don't have any Pokemon that can set up Trick Room, so it's gonna be a slow burner. I mean, all you need is Swords Dance Guts and you pretty much win. I don't think any of these can set up Trick Room anyway. I'd be very surprised if they could. Trick Room isn't actually able to be set up by very many Pokemon. Can't tear on your hole. I mean, it's just a shame it doesn't get any priority moves. Imagine the world if Ursaluna got extreme speed. But yeah, I mean, Ursaluna's currently, like, shredding competitive, so... Okay, Satan, calm down. Like, it should not be impossible to win with an Ursaluna, but then again, this is Radical Red and it hates your guts. We don't have any Megas available. There's one downside here, despite all the ones I'm gonna have to go up against. But for the most part, like, I can see most of these Pokemon have something going for them. Clawitser's actually a very strong Pokemon. Like, I've got a really good, yeah, really good move, it's just really strong, and, well, let's just say there's gonna be a weak link. Conkeldurr to Assault Vest Iron Fist instead of Flame Orb Guts. You still actually want Assault Vest Guts, because if you get hit by a Will-O-Wisp, you don't want to lose your Conkeldurr's attack. From what I recall, that was always the play. You don't tend to want to run Iron Fist. Although maybe that was the play for so long that now the play is in fact to just use Iron Fist anyway, because you know who would burn a Conkeldurr? Yeah, I mean, Ursaluna pretty much only needs, Oh, what's even gross about Radical Red is that here we can give it Return, which doesn't actually exist in modern day. I don't need to rely on Double Edge or whatever it's using. Or Frustrating Punch can pretty much take out most things, and Mach Punch with Sturdy Slash Pokemon. I mean, yeah, I used to use a Timber in my, like back when I did Little Cup in Black and White when I was younger. I actually used to post videos on that on YouTube. Thank God those are unlisted. Wait, should I find an orange Pokeball? Ooh, maybe I should. I can find a Pokeball of each color. Is there an orange Pokeball? Honestly, part of me feels like the Pokeball might get away with that. Isn't the OG orange? Yeah, it's kind of more orange than red. Depending on the menu. When I throw out Obert right there, it's red, but in this menu right here, it's orange. Like, that's orange, and no one's arguing that. Orange. Hi Lottie, happy Pride Month? Happy Pride Month, Kiro. Happy Pride Month to everyone in chat, in fact. I think we're gonna have a good month ahead of us. Welcome on in. I'm currently shiny hunting Clauncher in Pokemon Radical Red. I was shiny hunting Teddiursa, but I caught one. Oh, I can get back, I can put ghost moves on Obert now. I don't need Steel Wing. Because he gets Shadow Sneak, right? Which has way more PP. Yeah. Very PP with Shadow Sneak. Intervals this year, both specific to events. I think we'll have to do with the Pokeball then, unfortunately. We can all pretend the Pokeball's orange, right? In the same way that we're all pretending Clawitzer's orange. Like, we all just decided that Clawitzer is in fact orange. It's definitely red, but we all decided it's orange. Common Clawitzer W. Everyone's willing to bend their understanding of colour theory. I never played one of these ROMs. Radical Red is a ROM I find it difficult to recommend. I really liked it, and I think it's possibly, like, and I think it is, like, the best ROM hack of its kind. But I think it becomes needlessly difficult at certain points in an unfair way. Like, an unfair and an unfun way, but most of it is very good, and the fact you have access to every single Pokemon is amazing. And they make a lot more of them viable. The problem is they make them viable in, like, UU. And then, you know, make the entire game like Ubers in the very late game. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that. It wouldn't be so bad if it had an easier setting, but the easier setting doesn't change enough for it to be actually easier. If you're willing to go through those harder fights though, the rest of the game gave me the most fun I've ever had playing Pokemon. Howdy y'all. Howdy Purple Slug. Welcome on in. I'm Shiny Hunting Clauncher in Pokémon Radical Red. Wait, what is my title actually? Shit, my stream title isn't... It's just Shiny Hunting for Pride. Good, 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 because that's what I'm doing. You can donate to the fundraiser with ! donate. And if you donate certain amounts, I will do things that you can see with ! incentives. Okay, number 50, early shiny. 50 would be such a nice number to get a shiny on, you know? I guess I would have been playing the most recent titles with a self-imposed restriction of no potions during battle anyway. I don't actually remember which restrictions Radical Red forces. I don't think it forces set mode. Which is quite kind, because I know a lot of things do. But yeah, you're not allowed to use items in battle in this game. It's also like, it forces on, it does for hardcore, right, but don't play hardcore. just don't do that. Yeah, but it's really good about the experience and stuff, Radical Red. Like, you get good EXP because it's split among the party, but there's level caps, so you're designed to hit the maximum cap for each gym leader. You're designed to have a full team that's actually built for it. But leveling for them is super easy to do. This game gives you the tools you need to succeed for most fights, I would say. And I got through it all by just using a team of 6 that I liked. Back from food, shall we lurk you while working on some bits? Good luck on the clauncher. Thank you, thank you. So happy I already got my Teddy Ursa. The shiny odds are just not, like, they're not that high. They're not that high. It's very lucky. They're high, but they're not that high. Only have 3 legit shinies in my 2 0 years. Oh no, Purple Slug coming in with a lowercase 0. Yeah, as far as full odds shinies that I've just stumbled across are concerned, I have had 2. And I've played a lot of Pokemon. Like a lot of Pokemon. Wait, no, I've not that's no longer true, I've had 5! Oh, Metronome, what hast thou done? My first one ever was a Scatterbug in Pokemon Pokemon Y. In the post-game, I went back into Santaloon Forest to get the Heracronite. I think was the one in my game. And you're like, I definitely gotta time that one out. Because that's definitely creepy as all hell. But yeah, and I just stumbled into a shiny Scatterbug, and this was like less than a week after the game had come out, so people didn't actually have the shinies for Vivian online yet, and I was so excited because I thought the different forms were gonna have different shinies, but they don't. And then in Emerald at one point I got a shiny Marill. I got it in a Nuzlocke. I actually failed to catch a Pokemon on that route, and I was really sour about it. And then the next encounter was a shiny Marill, and it was like... Sorry, I got lost on the way to shower, went to the gym, and I'm at the store. Han! How did you get so lost? Are you buying more April plums? The first one shiny was a Graveler all the way back in Silver. I haven't even had a shiny in Crystal from the odd egg. Right, like my luck is bonkers. It's just, it's so weird that then when I played through Scarlet with the Metronome Challenge, I ended up catching 3 full odds shiny Pokemon. It's like, really? I go through all these years when I've only caught 2 ever? And now all of a sudden I get 3 more in rapid succession? Full odds? Your luck is very insane. Yeah, definitely. I hate that the high level ones have Endure, that's really annoying. Buying chicken thighs, I wish I was buying more Apriums. Are they not like really similar in terms of like the ingredients and stuff? We got shiny? We got a shiny Teddy Ursa already, Han! You missed it! Very early luck. Your first shiny was a Gyarados? Unfortunately, yeah, it was. Even for me, my first shiny was indeed a Gyarados. But I was only listing the full odds ones there. I've done some that I've hunted for in the past. Kind of. I've had a shiny Weeping Bell and a shiny Horsey. And I've had a shiny Lechonk in Violet. But I caught it, like I was hunting for shiny Venonat, which I've still never had to this day. And a shiny Lechonk showed up and it's like, right, well you're not being boosted by the sandwich, but you are being boosted by the shiny charm, so you're not full odds. My first shiny was Zubat before I ever played Gen 2. I hunted for shiny Zubat as a child before I even knew what shiny Pokemon were. You must North spamming Joy. Yeah, North spam Joyous and Worm emotes. It's amazing. If we all believe it, then it's true, okay? We're all in agreement that Nora spammed Worm emotes. Not that I'm a hunter or anything, but haven't had one since Kalos. Yeah. But no, I don't know if anyone remembers this when video games came with little booklets. But no, I don't know if anyone actually remembers reading them. Specifically the one for Diamond and Pearl. See, this is the story I'm gonna tell. They weren't even called shiny Pokemon officially yet, but the one for Diamond and Pearl had a thing in it that was like, ooh, sometimes you might encounter an alternately coloured Pokemon. You'll know it's there because it will sparkle when it appears, and you should be sure to catch it because you might never get another chance. And I was like, whoa, that Zubat's green! And so I spent ages just looking for wild Zubat, being like, sometimes Zubat are green? And I never found one. If anyone can find a PDF or something of that manual, I'm sure they can find exactly the page I'm referring to right now. And 2 full-out shinies in Violet, but just taking from point A to point B and just seeing something that isn't quite right. That's exactly what happened to me with my shinies in Scarlet when I was doing the Metro run. I was basically just going somewhere and I was like, I just saw a little brown Litleo and my brain did a blue screen. The Gen 3 books have the Braille code for some of the in-game events. I recall having to look up Braille for that. My mum had to print it all off. Were they actually in the booklet all along? Two of them are shiny Chansey? No, the one was shiny Chansey. It was Chansey, Snorunt, and Litleo. Those ridiculous rumors for Gen 9 came out with the Ultra Shinies? Wait. You mean there's not a difference between the squares and the circle shinies? That wasn't true. Sorry to bother you, can I ask what game this is? This is Pokémon Radical Red. You can actually, if someone does ! Radical Red, it tells you what this game is. But it's a difficulty ROM hack of Fire Red, basically, that makes all the Pokemon from Gen 1 all the way through up to Arceus available. And makes the game much harder. And also, don't apologize for... I'm here to have questions asked to me. No worries about that. Welcome on in. I was hoping it wasn't Radical Red. Most of this game's too hard for me. I get that, and I feel that. This is like, I've beaten it already, long ago. I've got my level 100. That's the most polite Twitch message. I know, right? Yeah, like I've got my level 100 EV trained Pokemon that I beat the championship with, and I'm just shiny hunting for Pride right now. I would never replay Radical Red, I don't think. But I'm very happy to shiny hunt in it because it gives you all the tools you need for it. As well as the fact that I have my complete pick of what Pokemon I desire. This is the only Pokemon game I've rage quit? Yeah. It's not even like the hardest one out there, but it's the hardest one that is fair, I'd say. Because there's some harder ones like Crystal Kaizo out there where it's just like, look, this is just tedious. Whereas Radical Red does, in my opinion, a decent job of not being tedious. But like I've said before, I still don't know if I can fully recommend it to people who aren't willing for a somewhat frustrating and difficult experience. Like, I like to think of myself as very good at Pokemon, and there were parts of Radical Red where I was like, nah. Like, why is the AI psychic? Why can it tell what I'm gonna use? Move-wise? That feels unnecessary. Look at this level 52 Clauncher over here. Just casually chilling in Viridian City. If that shrimp came out of water, it would become the dominant species. And my issue was attempting to go in cold and Nuzlocke it. Yeah, never do that. Do the difficulty hack. Happy Pride gamers, happy Pride Kellogg's. But no, yeah, never do that with difficulty hacks. A lot of people do. A lot of people seem to have this, quite frankly, ridiculous conception that difficulty hacks are like designed to be nuzlocked. No. The difficulty just to play through. I wish there was a hack that just added every Pokemon isn't too crazy difficult. Maybe I hope for too much. No, I'm completely with you. I completely wish that was a thing. I think the reason more people haven't made anything like that though is that like so many of these things have the attraction of being hard. That's what brings people in, and then like, whoa, all the Pokemon are here? But it'd be really nice to just have, like, why doesn't Radical Red have an easy mode? Quite frankly. It's just all the Pokemon, you just have all the freedom. Because that's such a good idea for a Pokemon game. It's kind of insane. Hey, I'm new to the stream. Oh well, come on in. I am shiny hunting for shiny Clauncher in Pokemon Radical Red. And you can, you can donate with ! donate because I'm doing this for charity. And if you check exclamation mark incentives, you can see what, you know, what I'll do. What I'll do if you give certain tiers of money to charity. Always really awkward for me to find a good way to word that. I think I heard the person who made Radical Red was asked to add an easy mode and refused. Yeah, they've got a thing in the Discord server that says, this game is too hard, can you make it easier? In their Q&A. And it basically just has the answer of like, if this game is hard, it's probably not for you. It's designed to be too hard. And it's like, you could add an easy mode. You've done all the work for that. Maybe there's simply not enough space in the ROM. Actually thinking about it. Because the thing with an easy mode is that what it does is it has to set every single trainer's moves, like every single trainer's Pokemon movesets all across. So adding easy mode is effectively like adding an entire other full game's worth of trainers into the game. It's possible that is a thing. Working on my competitive team in Scarlet? Ooh. What are we rocking with? Are we going for VGC or are we going for singles? Robert has Gen 1 till include this your Pokemon. Modifying you can based on your Pokemon however you want. What's VGC? VGC is what's it called? Video Game Championships? It's the official doubles format that the Pokemon Company hosts their official tournaments in. Based on the question, what's VGC? I'm assuming you're going for a singles team. That's not to me, right? That's to someone else. Surely. Gotta be, gotta be. Gotta be. I mean... Regardless, big thank you to Oscar Proggers for the $200. If you are here, that was $200 to you. No, I mean, just because on my screen doesn't mean that it's actually specifically to in my chat. But if they are here, I will let you pick a song for me to do karaoke with. I guess karaoke is a thing that's actually happening now, huh? Gosh, that's so much. That's generosity. At the last one of these fundraisers, I gave $100 and I felt like really good about myself. Like, and I like, wow, I didn't think about that at all. I just felt like the right thing to do with my money. But that is crazy. That is how you make things right in the world. Yeah, I'm giving a big assume that they're not here. Those generosity amazes me. I know, right? We should also never undervalue your own contribution. Oh, definitely no. Sorry, I'm not trying to say that at all. Like, the majority of the money that is always made in these sorts of things is it's surprisingly not the huge donations. It's the numerous smaller ones. And they all matter. If you can give anything at all, it makes a difference. Any amount helps always. Exactly. Alright, since they're not here, do I have to, like... I have to, right? I have to do the karaoke, don't I? Karaoke night? I'll do one song. But... I don't know any songs, which is a big part of the reason why I put karaoke on there to begin with. I thought it might be funny. So, whatever song, I will let chat pick a song. You guys have to agree on something, okay? This is your challenge. And I will sing it. And I probably won't know it. So I will somewhat improv it, as far as the lyrics are concerned on the karaoke thing. However good the first video on YouTube is when I look up the song you decide on, karaoke, Twitch love probably not obligated, but never say no to watching karaoke. I'm not obligated. Since it was not specified, you do like a Pokemon theme / poker rap. Oh, you can't make me do the poker rap, no. Just because I know it doesn't mean I should sing it. Macarena? Like, the original 1, Maca 2, Maca 3, Macarena? Out of all the songs that exist, that's the one you're going for? Oh god, you're gonna make me do the poker rap. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Question about the poker rap, do I also have to do the talking bits between when they're talking to each other? Poker rap, let's go! Oh, the talking bits too! Okay. Sure. Do you want me to just keep hunting in Radical Red while I do them? While I do the poker rap? That was almost my mic. That's not what I want to be muting over here. Oh, I can still hear it just because I muted it for you. Wait, I did that all wrong. Right, there we go. Keep desktop audio up. And then mute Radical Red separately. You know this also I feel for you? You know each part you attempt to take out, we will say you have to. Okay. I actually don't know if I can't do Radical Red at the same time. It occurs to me. Oh well, you can just watch. Just watch Radical Red be silent over there. Right, so question before I actually start this. Can you hear... It's not loaded yet. Hold up. It's like a silent bit at the start. Push load on screen? That would work. Okay. Can you hear this? You hear it? Great. Just great. Okay. Okay, right. Ursaluna on screen. I will set up Ursaluna real quick. Barely? If it's really quiet, I'll turn it up. I've never done anything like that before. Good old cream corn. Okay. Turn it up. Turn it up. But I can look at the volumes. What is it? No. Poker rap, please. Okay, that should be good, right? That looks good to me. Can you clip this? It's 3 minutes long! Okay. It's for charity though, right? That makes it okay? I don't know the talking bits, I only know the Pokemon bits. Right, let's go. I want to be the best there ever was, to beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorina, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhungle, Fable, Wigglytuff, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow, Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weepinbell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny! Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Macho, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! Woo! We're at the halfway point. Doing great so far. We? What's all this we stuff? I'm doing all the hard work. Break time's over. Here we go. Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Krabby, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelder, Porygon, Hitmonchan. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon, Parasect, Execute, Muck, Dugong, Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, Radon! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Koffing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar, Scyther, Tentacle, Dragonair, Magmar! Whoa, catch your breath, man. Shake out those lips. It's downhill from here. Just 24 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so listen real good. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Exeggutor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Man, Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. We're almost home. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Omanyte, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok, that's all, folks! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! I'm in awe, truly. Thank you. Miotis Art, thank you for the follow. That went hard. Love how the Pokemon person knows about Mewtwo, that'd be weird to the Pokemon canon. Yeah, it's just in there. Mew's not, though. Well done, that was amazing. Thank you, thank you. There will be no encore. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be, because when I sing it normally, like in the car or whatever, I obviously only do the Pokemon bits. I don't do the... I don't know the bits where they're talking to each other. And it's actually really hard because they talk over each other in such a way as to give the other one a breath. I didn't get that. The great thing about it being 3 minutes long is that it's too long for y'all to clip, so ha 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 ha. You'd have to highlight it or something afterwards, and I believe only I can do that. Okay, where is it? Oh, and then there was another donation in the middle of that. Canto Clo. Big $10 right there. So I guess I'll stick a sticker on my face. Doing two voices at the same time as a strain of the voice. Yeah, the back and forth I had to do with myself. Okay, what sticker are we feeling? Right. Okay, let's get back to it. Woo! Doing two voices at the same time as straining the voice? You have no idea. I can't sing to begin with. I'm just a song from Jekyll and Hyde, I do both voices. That means my throat isn't torn yet. Sounds like a big ol' you problem. That reset my thing going back to see Ursulina. We spent ages getting up to... where it was. Let's go all the way back down to 0. Oops. Oh well. We need to do that anyway, because the search level's only 101. Wait, the 5 different clip states cover it all? No, Jono! I can highlight it if you want. I can highlight it afterwards. Actually, just keep the video around. I'm kind enough to do such a thing. I am a generous individual. You have to do both sides in one voice. I mean, I can imagine that very much. I don't know the musical at all. I'd never heard of it. I just knew it was a musical because you said it was a song from it. It's like, well, it's obviously a musical. When you say you sometimes do it as a song, do you mean as in you do it for fun, or do you mean as in you do it for like performance of something? For fun, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if we could buy tickets or not. Just wondering. But I love Concher. What a happy little shrimp. Bored it, but rather not mutilate everyone's eardrums. Griff. I just destroyed them. Gotta catch him all, gotta catch him. The only bit I don't know is the, is whatever bit I said before I didn't know. It's the bit, I think, it's whatever bit has Alakazam in it. I don't know that bit in the Pokerap, but I know the rest of them. I don't know why I didn't do the Pokerap when I had to name all of the Gen 1 Pokemon. I should have gone through it in Pokerap order, not Pokedex order. What a nerd I am. Heard my voice? Sound like a broken razor? Have I heard your voice? Are you in the room right now? There's that singing normally on demonetary. The fact that you're actually able to put on a different voice while singing though, like I basically just did whatever I could. Lose stream or something, we were both there. I remember Ridley's voice. I'm sorry, Griff. I guess your voice wasn't memorable enough. You know, wasn't awful enough to stay in my ears. I realized what I accidentally just implied about Ridley's voice, so I'll just... Look at these shrimp! Oh, my poor lungs. My hope is that that's like... but that's not my hope! Ugh! Charity events, why? I was gonna my hope is that's the only time I have to sing anything. It's like, well, no, that's not really my hope, is it? Darn! Oh, is that like a collection of all of the you know what? What can I do about this? I don't know. Oh yeah, Whispers of Griff. Yeah, I was like, you could send it to me, but I forgot Griff can post links. Because I believe neither of my mods are here. Discord too? Yeah, you could also send them to me on Discord. Joseph, join my Discord server and post them there, but please don't. No, I will, after this stream, I will go back and make it into a highlight for people. Grab my lotting one. God. That's the first, we'll get on to the rest. You know, for just if you wanted to relive that. Is exclamation mark Pokerap gonna have to become a command now? For people to always have access to it. Yes. I don't know why I stressed myself out so much about this event. Like, I knew it was gonna be a lot of fun, but still. There's an NPC in this game to change the Pokeball that your Pokemon are in. Actually, that's not what's important. What's important is, what's a good yellow Pokeball? Just trying to think up Pokeballs in advance. So we've already got like the Hisui Ball. Barcelona. We've kind of decided that the Pokeball is good for Launcher. What's a good yellow ball? The level ball? Does the quick ball count as yellow? Ultra? What is wrong with me? Yeah, that's so easy to, yeah. Ultra ball. Okay, and then green. Oh, green friend ball I know would work. Dusk ball. There's dusk balls. And then blue, we could go with dive ball. There's lots of blue balls. Lots of blue balls in Pokemon. Yeah, I think the only one. Yeah, no. Only one I had to worry about was that one. Ball, dive ball. Yeah, there's lots of choices. Stardust Peggy's gonna be so sour that she missed the Pokerap. She's been really wanting to see that. Gen 2 has a Pokerap, right? But no one knows it. Out of water. I doubt it would be as easy to find a karaoke version of a Gen 2 Pokerap, honestly. I doubt one exists at all. This is probably really loud, I just realized. Okay. I'm gonna name it a bit. No, I'm not doing Brian David Gilbert's Pokerap. That's not happening. It's too long. It's up to Gen 7, but it includes the Gen 8 starters. Which really throws me off. Like, you can tell exactly the period of time in which it was made. I mean, torture to do it, though. You know full well he loved every second of it. We love Brian David Gilbert. Here's me, beg for mercy. Griff, didn't you say like just like a couple hours ago that you're not a sadist and you do not like watching people suffer? Silver is too good for Polygon. he was Polygon. Like, I associate Polygon with like as just being another one of those many online video game things that writes like clickbait articles. And then when I discovered his videos, I was just like, huh, Polygon actually has things on it? No, it doesn't. Like, watching people suffer but not to a point where it's unbearable. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember the exact wording he used. I don't know why, but the Clauncher feels slower than the Teddy Ursa. Having the metronome is fine, but the synchronized thing is the line. Synchronized is way past the line. The line is a dot. At least none of these Claunchers need to have Endure. Is it an egg move? Or are they just not using it? Like, maybe it was just an egg move. Across the world, the line ain't even visible. Exactly, the line is long gone. This is so over the line. Look, I'm not gonna leave it in the dust, okay? I finish what I start. I am nothing if not tenacious. Why does Clauncher get Helping Hand as an egg move? Every time I see that, I'm just like, why? Like, are shrimp known for their cheerleading abilities? This is not a shrimp fact I know. Endure, yeah, it's an egg move. Okay. So hardly any of them actually have it. That's nice. It might not be an egg move, actually, maybe the default move. The slow drips of the different bits of the poker app. I stuffed it up when we got there. Is that you done? Or do you still have another couple to know? Legit all flow from one to the other? Oh my god. If that's true, I might not even need to highlight it. I might just be able to download the 3 you've made and just tweet them together. Still done that properly. Any a millisecond off the other. And you call it flawless work. You refer to it as a dedication to your craft and there are milliseconds off. Shameful. Tromp. Honestly, specialized 5-second moo clips. Yeah, I'm never mooing. I've seen what happens when you moo. There's no going back from the moo. You moo once and it's all mover. Got a name for this thing if it's shiny? Do you? May I heat it? Scampy. That's so true. There's a type of crisp. Sorry, a chip. I must be worldwide when I speak. In the UK, and I can't remember what they're called. They're called knickknacks. And they have a flavour that's scampy. They have weird flavors. They have, I think it's called sweet and rib. It's one of them. And one of them is scampi. And I never knew all my life what scampi is. Until you said that right there. Wait, that was number 50, wasn't it? And it was distinctly not shiny. No, this is number 50. Could be shiny. Darn. I mean, they could all be shiny, right? But number 50 gets a big boost. Oh, we've got a $20 donation in from C-Fan. Doesn't make sense, right? Fan of the sea, fan of shrimp, eh? So, for $20, that means that we get to spin the wheel of mayhem. Are we all prepared for the possible outcomes? Okay, is it better to have the surfing music or the battle music in the background? Which do people prefer? That could be a problem, actually. Yeah, you might not get a choice. I might actually have to be in silence. What if there's one that means I don't, or the game's not active when it's not my active window? Should be an option. Darn, that doesn't work. I just wanted it to... Okay. That's a shame. Well, unfortunately, if we have sound, I'm quite likely to walk on out, because I don't know how to disable the keyboard. Actually, you know what, I'll try disabling specifically the keyboard, and then we'll spin the wheel of mayhem. When it works, the seafood restaurant scampi is just shrimp soaked in butter. Ew. Oh crap, on repeat? No. Please, I beg you. Just the first half of me singing the poker rap. That is a keyboard. Can I just totally delete the keyboard? No, I don't want the keyboard active, you know? I could just set them all to really weird keys. Ah, darn, that's down, is it? What are the weird keys? Divide, times... Oh wait, I can just set them all to divide! I'm so smart! Huh! Okay. Okay, now we can have surf music on. Are we ready to spin the wheel of mayhem? hope so. If I can get back. Cursor! Okay. Here goes. Squirtle it is. I'm really glad it hasn't gone onto the draw from memory yet. Because that sounds interesting. Okay. I think we'll try 2 Squirtles. What's Squirtle Daily? Let's get this going. Okay. I always start with Excadrill, always. Because it's got such a good height and weight, and it's like dual type, and it's right in the middle. So, I probably want to take something from Gen 7 that is smaller and lighter than Excadrill. Comfey. It's a good start, I think, because it's really light, so we know it's going to be higher than that. We know it's a single type Pokemon from Gen 8 or 9. We have a Pinchin on the height. And we know it's not a fairy type. Okay, so Gen 8 or 9. It's always a Hisuian Pokemon, I swear. But Excadrill's so tiny that it can't really be very many of them. Actually, I don't think it can be any Hisuian Pokemon. It's just always a Hisuian Pokemon, I swear, but the only one that I think is actually even an option with the typing is like Basculin. Okay, so if we're not dealing with a Hisuian Pokemon, we could be dealing with a starter. So I could try Sobble. Sobble's the right height, right way. Ooh, we have a direct height. We know it's 0.2, so it must be like Gossifleur. No, that's taller? Okay. 0.2, what is smaller than Sobble? Sizzlipede's actually surprisingly long. Blipbug. No, 0.4. Why is everything taller than Sobble? We know the exact height it needs to be, but I can't think of what's that small. Oh, Milcery. No, it's not a fairy type though. Milcery is that small though, right? Let's see, look, I know my Pokemon. What Gen 8 Pokemon is 0.2 meters tall? Hatena? Not a dragon type, I can pretty much just immediately roll that out. Must be a Pokemon that's like notably small, surely, because otherwise, like it's gotta be very obviously small. Really call these almost the right height. It's always great when you've got it narrowed down, but you still can't get it. Snom? No, it's a single type. Wrong height too. Good guess though. I honestly kind of forgot Snom existed. Small. Oh, Sinistee. No, Poltegeist. Poltegeist, has to be Poltegeist. Yeah. Okay. And I'll do 2. I said I would do 2 Squirtles. Always start with Excadrill, because it's just the best guess. Okay. Higher gen and taller. We don't like when it's taller than Excadrill. Because let's just say there's a lot of Pokemon taller than Excadrill. Higher gen, so I'll take Decidueye. No, I won't. I'll take Incineroar. We've got a Chonker. Okay, from Gen 8 or 9, and it's taller and heavier than Incineroar? We've got a big Pokemon here, okay. Could it be like Zamazenta and it's Hero of Many Battles form? Oh, I didn't realize it was part Dark type. I zoned out on that, so we know it's fighting Dark. Well, it has to be Urshifu, right? But Urshifu's not that heavy, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. There you go, that was Squirtle. Do you want me to do one more? Because those were really fast. I'll do one more. Okay, we'll do 3 Squirtles whenever we do Squirtle. So it's lower gen, Smaller and lighter. Okay, so we could go with Grovyle. No, Grovyle's taller, actually, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with Treecko. Treecko's just so light, though, I'm not sure if it's worth anything. Okay, smaller than Treecko, and it's not a dual type. So we got something from Gen 1 or 2 that's really small and is not a dual type. Maybe Larvitar? No, it's light. It's really light. It's a really light Pokemon. Could it be Igglybuff? Unknown? No, it's not a... It has to be a dual type. Right gen? And smaller than Igglybuff. Pip's taller, right? Yeah. Smaller than Igglybuff, Gen 2 dual type. Kinda wild. Could be like Spinarak, I guess. But I doubt Spinarak is that small. Yeah. I'm a Ladyba. Ladyba is monstrously huge. Excuse me? Ladyba's a meter tall? For those who don't know metric, a meter is the distance between the floor and the door handle. What? Natu? Oh, Natu. Oh, that is one heck of a guess. It's gotta be Natu. Good job, Griff. That was a solid guess. But it took me a while to get around to Natu. Kinda forgot Natu existed. Alright. I like Squirtle. I really do. Okay, let's get back to... hunting. It's fun. Yeah, Squirtle's just a fun time. I freaked out. I thought there'd been another $200 donation. It's because it lists the top one at the top of the list I have, and I was like, no, you can't. Because I saw it was the same name as well, and I was like, you didn't. Not so soon. Nah, I mean, obviously, I didn't put anything on the incentives that I don't want to do, you know? I figured the karaoke would be a lot of fun. Mainly because I suck at it. Like, because I asked for a second opinion on that, and I basically got told that that's the point of karaoke. Like, the point is that I suck. That's what makes it fun to watch, apparently. I am sad that there's no Pokédex guessing game, but oh well. Life is cruel. Cruel and unjust. I'm sure many could do the poker app better. I mean, I did it with lyrics in front of me. I can do all the bits without lyrics, apart from the talking bits, but I needed lyrics for the talking bits, so I just relied on lyrics for the rest of it anyway. Alexam Dodo, Venom, not Macho, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Raichu. No, that's not it. See, that's the bit I don't know. I need to learn that bit. I know the rest of it. Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey, Raticate, Magnamicadabra, Wimble, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! That bit always stuck in my head because it always bugged me that you've got Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Pikachu all next to each other with Golem. It's like, I don't know if that's the normal fourth one people would think of right there. More than me, I'm a fake Gen 1. I mean, I never claimed to be a huge Gen 1 fan, I just know the poker app, it was on all the time when I was little. The only bit that ever really stuck in my head was the Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Omanyte, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Like, that bit stayed in my head always, 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 whereas the rest of it I've learned much more recently. I have it on in my car playlist for driving. Like, it's just one of the things that can come up as the poker app. Oh, don't endure. I mean, I didn't even succeed at naming all the Gen 1 Pokemon earlier without help, you know? I was given hints, otherwise I would have forgotten Polybag existed. Again. I believe the only gens I've ever gone all the Pokemon in those are gens 1, 4, and 5. But it's not a consistent thing at all. Actually, Gen 4 is. I pretty much never forget any Gen 4 Pokemon. Actually, same with Gen 5, they're both fairly consistent. If I do either of those, I'll almost definitely, like, I'll maybe miss, like, a Pokemon. Because the way the regions are laid out is so nice for going through them and thinking of what you're missing. It's a bit loud in my headphones, I like to turn it down and I could not find the wire. That was not sophistication and grace. Somebody Gen 5, I think from 6 or 7. Sounds like a skill issue. I know there's lots of Pokemon that people, like from Gen 2, that people think are from Gen 3, because they just weren't in Gen 2. Like Slugma, Natu, and Skarmory, I think a lot of people think are from Gen 3. Whereas I think Houndour people remember is from Gen 2, specifically because they're like... Because it's not really in Gen 3 either. In fact, isn't the only game you can use Houndour in, like, Platinum? And XD? Skarmory always gets me. Yeah, I know it messes a lot of people, because it doesn't... Skarmory doesn't feel like a Gen 2 Pokemon, does it? Like, because Gen 2 Pokemon are kind of notorious for being, bad. Oh, don't use Endure. Wastes my PP. I don't think there's any moves that hit through Endure either, are there? Like, I think Endure is just a guaranteed this is gonna take 2 PP kind of deal. That route with Spinda is iconic. Yeah, that route is so iconic. I remember crying once because I couldn't catch a Skarmory. And I really wanted one. And it just wouldn't get in the ball. And I ran out of balls. I was like 4, just as clarification. You know, I wasn't like 22. God, I love Decidueye. I hope one day I can love another starter as much as I love Decidueye. A 5% Otis Horde Hunt I'll do at some point. Spinda's only a 5% chance in Hordes? That's so wild. Oh, Skarmory. I was like, that's such a random thing to only be 5%. 95% spin. Yeah, I was like, that's so weird. You think spin are really common? Yeah, I would not be able to bear phases. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe that makes this really boring to watch. Like, you know that I'm gonna get a shiny in the end, and that shiny is gonna be Clauncher. But on the plus side, it doesn't drive me insane, so... swings and roundabouts. Although we only have a remaining 50 minutes to capture said shiny Clauncher if it wants to show up today. Which it doesn't have to at all. Like... if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? It's wild to me we got a shiny in the first day. I kinda did not expect that. I feel like the more I talk, the fatter my tongue gets and the harder talking becomes. Like, I swear I trip over it way more. It's Pokemon Go, I thought Spinda only had 9 hearts, so I was gonna hunt Skarmory until I got 2 shiny Spinda patterns the same. You know what? Just go for it until you get 2 shiny Spinda patterns the same. Could happen. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. I encountered a really weird Spinda a while ago actually when I was doing the Battle Frontier in Gen 4 that had 2 of its spots seemed to just be overlapping each other like completely and perfectly. It was like, wow, I've never seen that before. It was such like an under-designed Spinda as a result. I guess I'm a bit of a Spinda myself, huh? Kinda glad that the smaller donations, so to speak, haven't been too insane. Okay, 24/7 16 times bought one, if there ever was one. Honestly though, fascinating to actually theorize how long it would take. Because I think it would take like, you know, a very long, not a feasible amount of time at all. Like, we're talking years upon years, but I don't know how many years it would be. Because I don't actually know how many patterns Spinda can have, but I feel like it is significantly more than I'm giving it credit for, because it has 4 spots, and each spot can have its own place on the axes, right? You basically need to encounter 2 Pokemon with the exact same ID value. In fact, I'm actually surprised. Can every Spinda pattern even be shiny? Who cares about Spinda, am I right? This is basically just normal odds. Because we didn't hit 100 in the chain. That's just a really, really lucky Clauncher. This didn't have, like, particularly boosted odds apart from the fact it had the shiny charm. I love the woo with a full stop. Oh, 4 billion patterns! Okay, I thought we were talking like 1 million, maybe. Clauncher time! Do I have to call it Scampy? I guess so. That's so lucky! Oh my god, that really didn't have particularly increased odds. Let me figure out what the actual odds on that were. Roughly. From how my understanding of this goes. Okay, fine, it's still pretty high, but shh. Only 0.18%. But okay, I say pretty high. Pretty high for a shiny Pokemon. Very, very low considering how quickly it happened. Okay, for the next shiny, right, which I don't believe will happen today, but for the next shiny, can someone please turn 1 days faster than you thought? Yes, much faster. I thought I'd be lucky to get 6 in a week. This is insane. But no, for the next shiny, can people remind me and make sure that I remember to be like, give it like a full overblown reaction? Because basically that just kind of showed up and I went, hey! No, okay. The side-eye was great. Did I side-eye it? Hold on, let me evolve Scampy and then I'll watch the clip. It would feel fake. I would overblow it so that it would be obviously fake. Aw, big Clawitzer moment. Such a great sprite, such a great Pokemon. Such a weird Pokemon as well. God, I love it. I just... all the little things, like how his little shrimp antenna have moved over to the giant claw, specifically so that the giant claw can look even more like the fake head. Aura Sphere, yeah, sure thing, buddy. Oh, I love Clawitzer. Okay, oh, I was gonna watch this clip. Although I'm gonna mute the hell out of it, that's okay. There's so many stickers on my face! It looks like such a graphical glitch on the camera. It didn't have an egg move or any perfect IVs. Wow, I really did give it a side eye. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Okay, so next up we're going to Route 19, apparently. That's the next one I have. Okay. South of Fuchsia. I don't know if I've ever been here. I might not have even fought these trainers. Because this whole portion of the game is a bit miserable, honestly. I should just... Actually, I should just check the thing. Have I got what I'm looking for? Yes, I've seen it already. We are after Clamperl as our next one. And thank you for the $10. I take it you're wanting another sticker. Might I be right in that assumption? You know what? Since we're like, somewhat closing in on the end of stream. I'll let you pick one. Not the Ash Ketchum one though, it's too huge. It needs more dedicated planning around it. It's so huge. I don't know, can you even see them all? I feel like you must be able to. Waxley? Okay. Waxley time. Right, where? This cheek? Feels like a real Quaxley cheek kind of location. Okay. Sticker time. I've actually just gotten so used to the Snorlax being here, I don't even notice it anymore. Like, after they've been on for a while, I just kind of zone them out. Amazing, worth it. I'm glad. I knew it. I knew I hadn't fought these trainers, because they're just miserable to fight. My Pokemon knows, like, leafage. You're gonna keep all those on for a week? No, sadly, I'm taking them off after the stream ends. And I will put on new ones, should there be more donations. And leafage Decidueye hits different. Actually, this one doesn't feel like it's staying on all that well. I'm gonna hold Quaxley down for a second. That guy reset my chain! I didn't actually know getting into a trainer battle would do that. Because it's never happened to me before. I really never thought Clamperl would be a Pokemon I would hunt. Hey, can we go back up, Clamperl? Do you mind? Yeah, I'm afraid if I tried to keep them on all week, I would not be able to, you know, shower. Right, I'm just gonna quickly beat up these trainers because they're in the way. Oh, I'm David, I have a Gyarados. Good for you, David. Actually, Snorlax isn't actually on as well as I thought he was. He's running special Gyarados! Who does that? Oh, I need to update the thing again, because we got Clauncher! Ah, Compound Ice Thunder is one hell of a drop. As much as I like Ice Scales on Frostmoth, I kinda wish it also had Compound Eyes. There's no way this thing has Volt Absorb though, he would have sent it in earlier. Yeah. But the AI is not stupid. And you. Right. It's weird to think that at one point in time these trainers were like, you know, opponents that I was actually supposed to fight. Hopefully this is a 2-hit KO. It should be. Yeah. It's obnoxious. Like, I probably would have cleared this route out between streams. But I didn't even remotely envision that we would be getting to Clamperl today. No. No. No! No! Oh my god, Sludge Wave Hex? That's so rude. Okay. $50. That means, well, you know what that means. That's why Han's so happy. Go on then. If chat picks a song, I'll karaoke it. I need to go back to the Pokemon Center anyway, so this time I can show off my shiny. Alexia, obviously, thank you for the $50. That's a very generous donation. Yeah, I mean, this time, what, like, the song that's chosen is surely more, you know, broad. It's a concept. Already had the poker app, can't just do that one again. That won't work out. Wait, there's a Hall of Fame? Aww. Wait, can I not go through them all? Oh, there we go. Pokemon theme song? Yeah, I want to be the best one? Okay. Do you want me to do the full version? Because there's a full version that I feel like people don't know. Like, people only know the traditional version. So to speak. I can do the full version. Right, I'll look up the full version. I'll see if there's a good version of it. Cool if others agree. I mean, it was the suggestion that people were kind of agreeing on last time, so I'll go with it. Okay, Pokemon original theme song karaoke. See if there's a bit. God. Let's make sure that y'all can hear it. How unfortunate for me. Why is it loading? Can you hear it? Yeah? It's probably a bit quiet. Is that good? That feels like it should be good. It might be a bit loud, honestly, I don't know. Good now? Oh god. Okay, I'll do it. Right, I'll just get right into it, to be quite honest. I won't dwell on it. Let's just go. This is how my life has turned out. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, oh heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, us, you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokémon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah! Let's get to set for a bit. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. No! NBG, thank you for the $50. That's a very generous donation. Now what? Does the Orange Islands have one? Yeah. Do we want to do the Orange Islands? So I just want to work my way through the Pokemon theme songs. Is that what we're doing right here? I don't know this one as much. This is instrumental, it doesn't have lyrics! Okay. Is this it? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Right, we just going straight into another one? Is that what my life is right now? Okay. This is Pokemon World, the Orange Islands theme. This one is just an instrumental with lyrics on the screen. So I will mess it up, because the first one is very iconic and everyone knows it. This one, not so much. So you want to be a master of... How do you even do it? How do you do it? How do you do this? Hold up. Okay, hold up, hold up. I need to get into it. I need to get into it. I need to hear it. So you wanna be a master? Understand the secrets and so you wanna be a master of? Do you have the skills to be? I wanna take the ultimate step, find the courage to be bold, to risk it all and not forget the lessons that I hold. I wanna go where no one's been, far beyond the crowd, yeah. On a way to take command through the power that's in my hand. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. We all live in a Pokemon world. I'll put myself to the test to be better than all the rest. There's an in the lyrics. Along the way, I will be prepared, and I will gain knowledge to be shared. There's no doubt of who I wanna be. Standing strong, the greatest master of Pokemon. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. We all live in a Pokemon world. Put myself to the test to be better than all the rest. To be a master of, understand the secrets and so you wanna be a master of. Do you have the skills to be? This one's not quite as clean. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. We all live in a Pokemon world. Put myself to the test to be better than all the rest. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. We all live in a Pokemon world. Put myself to the test to be better, better, better than all the rest. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. We all live in a Pokemon world. I'll put myself to the test to be better than all the rest. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. We all live in a Pokemon world. It kind of fades out. Big thanks to Blaz's Boombox and that 45 views video from 3 months ago that enabled that to become a reality. Very sorry I did not know the lyrics well enough to keep that one going strong, but I did my best. Faded on out. Okay. Just, yeah. Let's give Lottie a second. Or we go redeeming anymore, yeah? I mean, just look at her. She looks like there's problems with the camera. And there aren't. It's a duck. Okay, what did I miss? Orpheus, welcome on in. Wolfpack Spence, welcome on in. What did I walk in on? Orpheus, this is charity. If you check out !! incentives, you can see the things that you get for donation, which you can donate via ! donate. This is a fundraiser for Pride. This is charity, huh? Yeah. Charity absolutely revolves around making streamers dance for you like monkeys. Don't pretend it doesn't. No, it just makes it a lot more fun, you know? Recognize that main party? See, Orpheus remembers. Orpheus remembers the gang. Yeah, Orpheus, I'm afraid they've all been kind of, messed up to give them as much PP as possible for shiny hunting purposes. But man, did I love building this team. Doesn't those who are here for Radical Red remember the squad? Yeah, we remember the squad, alright. Yeah, Orpheus, this, I'm shiny hunting as... I mean, I say I'm shiny hunting for charity, I guess that's true. But it's just a big part of the charity thing. For the next week, I'm streaming every single day. And I'm trying to shiny hunt a full rainbow in Radical Red. And we've actually already caught 2 shinies today, which is absolutely wild luck. And we're currently hunting for Clam Pearl. Last day 24 hours, right? I mean, I haven't said it out loud, but that's an interesting guess. I haven't confirmed anything of the sort. Dead? Not necessarily. 24 hours is maybe a bit much. But I have considered maybe making the last day, since I can only do 1 week, maybe making the last day a little bit of a longer stream than usual. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything left to hunt. That's the one issue with good luck, eh? Yeah, I will go for a bit longer. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Try and get Clam Pearl up to maybe 100, see if we can get very, very lucky. Anyone want to run Orpheus over the bus? Some of the equivalent of the past 2 days? Why would you want to relive it if it was the equivalent of being... like... That sounds like a terrible plan, Orpheus. Brain activity here, only vibes. I'm trying to finish this application. No brain activity, only vibes. That's like my Tinder profile. I wouldn't worry about it. What application are you trying to finish? Where art thou applying to? Oh wait, is this the medical school one? Already? Oh, time flies. I was thinking it was like an application to win a hat or something. Medical school, that's so awesome. Wow, this just has Shell Smash at like level 2. Oh, that's not level 2. Honestly, I don't know enough about how these things are done, but I feel like 1 point, like, is it a huge difference? Or does that mean that you're being, like, fairly consistent in things and you still know what you need to improve on? Like, I remember as a child, my primary 2 teacher insisting that mistakes were how you learned, anytime anyone got anything wrong. Unless it was me, in which case, you know, I'm pretty sure I just got drop-kicked. Like, the important part is not getting it right first try. The important part is knowing what you got wrong so that you can look over it later. Consistent, but they're gonna hit me with the what happened and why did you retake in interviews. I guess that's true. But, like, at least you're older than the other kids. Life experience. You actually do have life experience though, Orpheus. You've got your work experience and stuff. That counts for a lot, I think, with what you're doing here. Don't discount it. Like, you've been performing surgery on people. Like, are below the average age for most of these schools. Well, that's even better. Chrome Crash for Public, any of those 2 songs? Jono, do you want me, or you, to go back through afterwards and highlight every single time I sing? And put them into a little folder. I might not even be able to, it occurs to me. Twitch might actually mute the audio for them. Depends on how close my singing was to the original. You know, I guess we'll find out. Be very joyous of you. For you then, for you. I forgot to say hi again. Have an amazing rest of your night. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Don't worry, I won't forget. I mean, actually, I'm out of water, but I will stretch. Thank you, Kuplian, for the reminder of health. That goes to all of you in chat as well. Look after yourselves, or I'll hunt you down. I need to be recorded for all time. Well, I will always have the VODs. No worries about lurking. Lurking is absolutely valid. Lurking is the optimal way to enjoy streams, in my opinion. I'm glad it's not like a 100% of the population opinion, because you do need a percentage of people talking to you as a streamer, otherwise you'd go mad. But no, like, lurking is... it's what I like to do. Food? Aplumcots? Plumpicots? Apriplums? Plumpriums? Whatever they're called. I'm hungry. Oh, you missed it. I was asked what my favourite, that's my favourite sandwich was earlier, and I was so happy, and then I was so hungry. Lurkers of the backbones of stream sister. There we go, thank you. I was trying to figure out exactly what I was... like, I was trying to figure out exactly what I was trying to word there. Yes, that's it. Lurkers are the backbone of streams. Lurking is completely valid. Did you do work today? I'll clip this amazing persons on the poker app. You think I'm amazing? How kind of you. I'm just a person like any other. All in mentally ill today. Did you do the, was it Sweden? Was it Sweden where you used to be able to phone in too gay to go to work? Was that you, Han? I'm watching Pride streams and doing self-care. I mean, valid. Self-care days are very much needed for people to get by in life. Like, I'm only okay basically with streaming every single day here because I know I've got a week of holiday coming up immediately afterwards. Which, while unfortunate because it means I don't actually get to do much of the Pride festivities here, does mean that I can go like all out just now. Okay, we're going a bit far down here. We're climbing back up immediately after this. Yeah, like I can go all out because I know I'm gonna get a week off to just relax. To be honest, I say this as though streaming is like draining to me in any way. Dessert you can access for Gym 6, the Pokemon levels here are 10 and below. Glamparl is fished up here with an old rod is why, because Pokemon rods are consistent. Like the old rod always fishes out Pokemon that are levels like 2 to 5 or something like that. It's because it's technically an old rod Pokemon. I'm encountering it through surfing because Radical Red is oddly kind. That actually lets you do that. I forget, did they change Godobus's typing, Radical Red? Did they make it Water Fairy? I feel like they did. Is it a level up monster around 40? Well, the trainers here had Pokemon around level 60, Jono, so I'm starting to see your issue. Unless you just mean for the vanilla game. Vanilla, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Yellow, that won't even be enough, because Koga's Pokemon are all around level 50. And so are Sabrina's. Which is just wild. Pokemon Yellow's levels are so funky compared to all the other iterations of Kanto. One of the Versus Secret Ground spots post-game on mixed level. See what I mean about the fat tongue? I don't know what it is, I can't say words. I've spoken too much and my tongue muscles have just massively increased. And now I have this huge muscular organ filling up my mouth and it doesn't know what to do. This is one of the Versus Seeker grind spots post-game on Make As Many Level 100s. Oh my god, you're right, because there's so many trainers here that you can get in one go. There's like 5 or something in Fire Red Leaf Green that you can get, right? One screen. And of course you're right. You know what you're talking about. I said it as though it was like, oh my god, you're right, you solved the puzzle. It's not really how I meant it. It's like, oh, it was more of a, oh, that is true. Fascinating fact. I don't really know when to stop. Part of me's tempted to just like, as soon as I hit 5 hours, just be like, yeah, we're done. Because otherwise I could just stay here until I've got the Clamperl and like... that's half my Pokemon. My wife and I think my son might be Scottish. Does he sound like me? Okay. I love haggis. And playing the bagpipes. So this is me before everything. Oh, me too. That's like Irish more than Scottish. Or, you know, pirate. Yarr, me too. Ugh, me clams just aren't shiny. Yeah, even if I try and do it, it immediately goes into an Irish. That's an Irish thing. I tried to do a Scottish accent, it slipped into an Irish one, which it's not a Scottish thing, I'm so sorry to burst your bubble. Your son is Irish. At the very least, it's not a natural me thing. By the way, what is it with me when I try and do anything with Scotland, right? And I try and do a Scottish accent. I have a Scottish accent. I don't need to put one on. Nosferatu, that's a fun name. Thank you for the raid. Sending love to a lovely fellow streamer. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I'm currently shiny hunting Clamperl in Pokémon Radical Red. I've already caught 2 shinies today, it's wild. I got very, very lucky. Happy Pride, happy Pride, happy Pride to all. What the heck is up, Raiders? Exactly. Nosferatu, thank you for the follow. It's fun, you're on my gold info tab, so I had to come say hi. Thank you, thank you. I like to think I have somewhat of a chill vibe here. But yes, I am, you know, I'm shiny hunting for Pride Month, for the Pride Month charity. Exclamation mark donate to... Trying to find a better way of wording it than give money to gay people. But it's a charity thing! And, exclamation mark incentive to see... You know, I'll do things. Hundreds looks like it's going well. Honestly, it is. One of my favorite things about this is that because I'm just doing it as part of a team, I neither know, nor need to know, how many of these things are going through me. How many trans kiddos into support gender affirming care in the south of the US? Or... is this gonna be like, give money to queers? Both are good. Give money to gay people is a code to live by? Exactly. Very needed indeed. Yeah, like it's... like, you know, I'm having a lot of fun with this, and we're kind of messing around with a lot of stuff as well, but it is a very important cause. Which is why I'm doing it in the first place, you know? Zero Suit Sammy, thank you very much for the follow. I should explain the stickers, that's one of the incentives. I'm not just insane. Also, this is not a camera glitch, it's an Oran berry. Made it to over 1,000? We did it to over 1,000 in the first day, that's so good. Lars with the big generous donation there of 100. Okay, so I know what I'll do. So that means one more karaoke stream. So I will hunt things until people decide a song. I could just go through all the Pokemon songs, but like, who cares about the Johto song? So I'll hunt things until people decide on a song. Chat decides on some kind of song for me to sing. I don't know any songs, so it does not matter which one you pick. I love the Johto song. Do you actually? It's my theme. Am I just gonna go through all the Pokemon theme songs? I've already done the Poker Rap, the original theme, and the Orange Islands theme. Is this what's next? Okay. Johto is a banger. Okay. Are we doing Johto then? Walls hammering for 1 hour? I can't really do that one hand. On account of it not having words. Sing it now, actually one of my faves. Okay, I'm picking up what's being put down. In that case, I'll get back to the Pokemon Center, show off my shinies. Anonymous with the $10 donation. Thank you very much. Those gay people are gonna be very happy. Plus 1k, by the way. Oh, Han, did you hear that? Yeah, I love that emote too. Okay. I'm gonna put on one more sticker. None of these are Pokemon that I'm hunting, unfortunately. Let's go with Krabby. And one more sticker for that $10 donation. Okay. My 2 shinies of the day. Ah. I'd rather show off cream corn. Yeah, show off cream corn. Okay. So, Pokemon Johto. That's the final song of the day, is it? Cream corn. Cream corn. Okay, Pokemon Johto theme song karaoke. Let's just get right into this. Of course it exists. God damn it. Let's just make sure it's got the lyrics first, right? It doesn't! Why? Who do these people think I am? Some kind of lyrical savant? Unfortunately, I do think I can do Pokemon Johto without the lyrics, but I'm gonna look them up anyway, just so I've got them. Was that, what's that song? What? Pokemon Johto, song by John Loeffler and John Siegler. In a never-ending journey, the roads are split apart. A chapter wrote us in a story, I finished your start. And even though it feels like the end, my friend, you know it's only the beginning? What the hell's that? That's not a song! Everybody wants to be a master, that's the one. Which means you don't have all the Pokemon songs memorized? I do have it memorized, but I also don't want to mess it up. Okay. Okay, is this an acceptable volume, by the way? Might be a bit loud. Right, is this good? I mean, it's not. This version's actually jank as all hell. Right, what's this? What's this? Of course, this one's quieter. Is this one not gonna cut? Okay, this one just goes right into it. Right, we ready? We ready? Of course we're ready. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make their way to the top of the hill. Each time you try, gonna get just a little bit better. Each step you climb is one more step up the ladder. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best that you can be. Everybody wants to make a statement. Everybody needs to carve their mark. To stand alone in the victory circle. State the claim when the music starts. Give it all you've got. You can be the very best ever. Take your best shot. What you've learned will come together. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best that you can be. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place, brand new attitude. you still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best that you can be. Come on, Johto. Yeah. You won't be living. That's not what that comes in. I don't know the full version. I scuppered it. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude. But you still gotta catch 'em all and be the best that you can be. Pokemon Johto. Yeah! Pokemon Johto. Oh, oh! Pokemon Johto. Yeah! Yeah! Pokemon Johto! There you go. Pokemon Johto, if you will. Oh my god. Wow, I know I sure had a lot of fun today. Right. Icon? That's me. That's what I am. Icon time. Hopefully remember where we— oh, that's gonna be really loud. Hopefully remember where we were for next stream. That was incredible. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. I will in fact be here all week. I'm streaming every single day from the exact same time, which is 5 hours ago from now to now, basically. Each day for the next week. I don't know what that is in your time zone, so I translated it into a universal language. Yeah, I'll be here doing this every day until the— well, I'll be doing it on the 7th, which that might be a longer stream, we'll see. And I'll be shiny hunting in Radical Red to try and get a full rainbow team, and then I think we'll just shiny hunt some other stuff for fun. I'll take requests, I guess. I've already got some plans for Pokemon after that, but yeah. That is all I have today. As always, you have your option to do your final donation. Otherwise, I don't know what else to say because I don't really want to plug myself for once, which is weird. Don't what? No! No! Jono! Jono! It's okay, we don't need to see the Johto theme right now. We don't need that clipped, it's okay. Shh. Thanks for the amazing stream. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun with it, and that would not have been possible without so many people here. So I will read out someone else who is streaming. Who is the best pick? Okay. You are the top result, so you're the result I shall go with. You're going to read It's Colleen. It is shiny hunting and what appears to be Sword and Shield. Ooh. I'm gonna rewatch it. New ringtone just dropped. I'm gonna go back and highlight all of the ones that I've done and put them in a little highlight playlist, so... okay. It's Colleen. I don't know what they are up to, but, you know, it's probably shiny hunting. I'm just gonna raid on to continue the train. Thank you all for being here, and feel free to stick around for the raid. I will be back tomorrow. Like, stickers everywhere. I'll be back tomorrow. Significantly less stickers. But, yeah. Have a good day. Have a good night. I will see you in the future. Happy Pride to everyone. And big thank you for just being here. Still alive. Don't pick your nose, Lottie. You weren't going to, but just don't.